little recap would be nice.
I mean...
Well, I was not here for the last session.
No, I'm just trying to think of what exactly happened. All that happened was unexpected fight at restaurant.
I did cry.
And expected fight at the abandoned grocery store.
Essentially, to kind of briefly go over it, because I believe you are going to need to be here, because they found information was found, but essentially here are the quick tricks. Here's the quick tricks. I can't remember character's name at the moment. Nissa, thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Frank. Nissa had heard that there was going to be some shenanigans at the 13th Labor between a possible contact and some of Showboat's people. I don't know. I can't remember his name, so Showboat. Turns out the samurai were there also for the same contact, and a bit of a scuffle broke out.
A violent one with guns.
Yep. But thankfully, Midnight was there to mend their fences and actually have them work together and
I did.
the contact, which is questionable, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Meantime, do you remember the Wolf Spider and Lateral going after the Samurai to a Walmart or anything like that?
To a Walmart?
We chased them down to an abandoned grocery store where they were holding the student hostage.
Walmart thing. Do you recall that, Matt, or no?
No.
Okay, but yeah, they followed the Samurai to effectively a Walmart Food Lion thing. It was abandoned, making a shop, because they had kidnapped someone. Yay! So they used stealth and shenanigans to save the person and stealthily try to take everyone out, take prisoners. Anonymous showed up, or no, Alias? Alias, thank you. I can't remember. Alias showed up, decked a few people. It's like, oh, who are you? Got introduced, and found out that they were trying to go after some Grecian artifacts. So it has been. We don't know too much about them, which is why they're probably going to have this midnight meeting and be like, "Oh, hey, we need to talk to Dr. Barros about this." And Felix will probably be bringing you over there. So, yeah. And
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
You may have some.
Who is going to this meeting? As I recall, the invitations were for Wolf Spider and Olympus.
Well, specifically the professor. I don't have any contact with Olympus.
Yeah, they have Wolf Spider invited Midnight because he needed to talk to her. Now the professor has been added onto it, which by extension...
Well, the meeting that Nessa set up, she invited both Jason and Wolf Spider.
Which, by design, Felix will be there because, considering that there's people out to kidnap Jason at this point, I think it's pretty safe to say that traveling with your bodyguard is going to probably become pretty commonplace.
Yeah. Also, don't forget you do have a small team of them, so.
That's true.
But yes, Felix will probably go regardless.
Right. Considering May was acting as your research assistant, is she going along as well, or being
Is the
discharged?
discussion tied to May is acting as my research assistant for the artifact that got destroyed? Yes.
Yeah.
May is not my student. Oh, correct.
No, she is not a. She is not a part of your student roster.
Yeah. No. I'm not. And I was told specifically that the artifacts were Hellenistic Greek in origin that we're now looking into.
Oh,
You are going to be brought up on that. They have not brought up. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tristan, but it was essentially, "Hey, we found these things, and you may know about them."
Yeah, so yeah, we haven't said anything specific because we don't know anything specific.
Okay, well then, I'm not going to bring her in until I know it's something related to that cross-contamination and me not having. I mean, other than the fact that she proved herself on one artifact, which was also a forgery, but I mean, I'm a skeptic. You can't just suddenly be valuable. I'm not going to give away all of my secrets.
that's fine. Just so you're aware, she was able to, for lack of a better term, translate the runic Celtic fusion symbols.
Interesting. What did they translate to?
They, if you are to believe such a thing, let me bring up my notes, my other notes. Uh, So much everything. Right. Anyway, okay. Effectively, from what May was able to glean from the strange strange script is that it is a Machini was a skeptic, so he may throw her out for this, but it's effectively a quote unquote magical or arcane script for for how's it phrased? So what's uh, containing or depowering a being known as Neros.
That is interesting. Does Nero string any bells?
Let's see, if as I recall, you have some history skills, yeah?
Oh yes, 100% history skills.
Well, you could roll blanketly, as I believe that would fall under Scholar, since I believe you have a specialty in
Scholar history.
Scholar history specifically. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a roll.
You said history or Greek history?
History.
Okay. I thought that's what I heard.
Jesus.
39. Not bad. Okay. You
With Greek, it was ancient Greek antiquities forgery that I mean. That's where I'm specialized in Greek.
Okay. It is a rather obscure legend that, excuse me, only has some evidence for substantiation. However, from what you recall, there is a legend of Neros the haunting shadow, a once mortal who was cursed by Nyx.
The goddess of death.
I think it was
Darkness.
night darkness.
Night, darkness.
And cursed to traverse the dark corners of the land. And one moment. I can copy this over for you. Actually, I can just use Roll20 for that. Let me see if this goes to you. Okay, it does go to the professor.
Mm-hmm. Test.
Okay. Sometimes it shorthands it, so I'm never sure if it'll actually go to the intended target. For some reason, it's added spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it only partially whispered it. Whatever.
Yeah, it's only gonna whisper the first line. Once you put a break in,
Yeah,
it's
so yeah,
going
if
to-
you do a line break, it ends the whisper.
Alright.
We've dealt with that a few times now.
Yeah.
It's okay. It doesn't seem like it's that important, but Asuka. No, ma'am.
And with that roll of a 39, you are also aware of incidents that were described as a sickness, as an unexplainable sickness that is attributed to the presence of this being in sedation times. Basically, a sickness of great weakening would befall like areas, and then kind of the area would then be unaffected as if a shadow moving across a landscape would be there for a little bit, and then as the day goes on, it would move on.
I see. I see. And do any of the ride-alongs in my head have anything to add to the conversation about him?
Let's see. Oh, right here, that stuff is on G-Doc. I was about to rush my own files and realized I don't have those on my drive. So, one second. Baros. Does it? There we go. Scrolling.
You don't have to scroll that far. The 12 gods are all listed on the first page.
I thought there was like a chunk about them on the
I mean, I'm still writing it, apparently. At the bottom, in the god appendix.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess if it's split out via any of these repeat. No, they don't repeat, so they're effectively listed here. Okay. Okay, Apollo will know of the being and that he was eventually able to run it out of the land, but not actually defeat it.
Interesting.
Basically indicating that the being is at least according to Apollo, not destroyed, but no longer in the area that once comprised.
The being is that large.
Yeah.
He will come out and
Alrighty, excellent. Nice of you guys to contribute. Let's see.
Brody wouldn't know anything. Besides, wouldn't know anything. Can.
Alrighty. Excellent. I will put all those into my notes. And I will actually purposely tell her to go take the night off. Tell her to go on home, go get some drinks, go relax, and then we'll reconvene on Monday or whatever. What day of the week is it? I'm assuming that since we had a gala, it was on a Friday night, but
Midnight. When do you have it scheduled? I'm sorry, Nessa. When do you have it scheduled?
So the gala probably would have been on like a weird day, so like a Wednesday.
Okay. Then I'm gonna tell her to go take the night off, and I'm still gonna be like, we'll reconvene on Monday because it was assuming all day Thursday, so Thursday night, telling her take the night off. We'll get back to it on Monday.
Okay. What did we say, Doctor? I still have some notes here if you want to add them to yours.
Absolutely. What other notes do you got?
The notes are in reference to possible Norse and Celtic links to the Neos being, along with notes that you would need to make a general knowledge roll for. Not scholar, but your knowledge attribute.
Yeah. Wow. Way lower.
Okay. You can tell that the other notes are referring to a field that's going into essentially ancient occult.
Okay.
It's going to a depth that you're not entirely familiar with.
Alrighty then. I need an expert on the occult. I heard somebody drive by with loud music, but I was like, Asuka, Papa's pulling up. Okay. Cool. I will add those to my notes.
Given yep. Okay. Yeah. There's also tidbits of information that you don't entirely see what connects to what, but as you said, maybe other people will know a bit more about some of the specifics.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we got Felix, we got you, we got Wolf Spider, we got Midnight. Okay. I understand that it was Eric. I believe your character's name was it was something Stormrider. There it is. Yep, I have it here. That Fellow Damage, you were obviously not involved in this, but kind of just spending your time looking into possible recruits your team and such?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I had no reason to be aware of the meeting or a reason to be there, so.
Yeah, I was just confirming that I was remembering correctly. Trish, do you remember what I gave you initially to instigate the thing you're doing?
Yeah, you gave me a.
I wasn't
If you
sure.
scroll up a little bit, you'll see the whisper at the end, you gave me at the end of the last session.
Okay. Okay, so it is this chunk here. I'm looking
Yeah.
at. Okay.
So it was like you recognize this. So I'm like, okay, does anybody else?
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't want to give you the same thing
Yeah.
twice. Okay.
It's like I had the gist. I just wasn't sure if anybody had more specific hands-on experience or information. And if not, that's cool. I was just wasting my time at home on a laptop with some textbooks, logging into the campus library so I can see if I can pull anything off. Until it's meeting time.
Okay. Well, I type you this note. I'm going to accelerate to the meeting time then. Who was arriving in costume and who wasn't?
Clearly, I'm arriving in costume.
Yeah.
Jason is not.
So for lulz and just for sake of art,
Arriving as.
I've switched to the bee costume, which is where I got rid of the armpit webbing and put the tiny cape back on.
Okay. What was that, Sierra?
Ness is arriving last. She's gonna have Jesse with her, and we're gonna be watching them through like the cameras of the city to make sure that no extra people show up.
Cameras of the city. How are you gaining access to the city CCTV?
Jesse's my man in the chair.
So what she's saying is Jesse has to roll a use technology check to see if he's worth the $0 she is paying him to.
Hey! I saved his life.
So the $0 she is paying him.
But no, he gets paid. It's not my money he gets paid with, but he gets paid.
So yeah, you're not paying him for the Jesse shit. I mean, for the guy in the chair shit.
Huh. But someone's gonna do nothing. Okay.
Nope, I almost fell.
But ask you good? Okay. Twenty. Okay. Okay. He's able to access an area of the CCTV network.
I just need the rooftop. That's all I really need, just
Okay.
to make sure they're alone. I don't need any thing like pressing. I just need to know that.
He can get that. Well, I mean, he's essentially having to hack the city. So,
Yeah.
So
At least he's not hacking the planet.
I think that's above my pay grade. Above what I can
Captain
offer.
Planet would not like that.
Hey, you're able to access that area of the CCTV network, or rather, Jesse is able to hack it.
Yeah, not me, Jesse. I am not tech. This human tech is foreign to me. I know how to operate a cell phone and take pictures. Anything else is extra. And I don't want to learn anything else. Okay, cool. Assuming that only those two show up, I will go over.
Oh, I do have Felix with me.
Pump the brakes. She likes Felix, but she's like, hey, normally nothing's going down. She's gonna look over at Jesse. Does he think I'm dangerous or something? I'm harmless.
Well, it's not like his life was threatened at a ceremony dedicated to him in the school or anything.
Well, look, hey, technically,
A couple of weeks ago, it's not like your friend attempted to murder me in cold blood.
attempted.
Technically did.
We don't know that though.
I know that.
And I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, but they were going to do good things with his body when they got him. Not bad things, right? Like, they wanted him to help them further along whatever it is they wanted to do.
Oh yeah, but they still came at him with what, swords?
Mm.
And that doesn't bother me any, but you know.
Yeah, I wasn't worried.
He has a PhD.
If it's any
you know those
consolation,
ones.
if it's any consolation for Nissa, Felix seems to be the only one there, or at least only one on scene.
Yeah.
What do you do with that view?
She will take the notebook that you stole
Okay.
and rip out the meaty parts and stick the cover of that notebook on a random spiral notebook or a notebook that of similar size.
Okay.
And then she will put it in her darkness pocket and keep the other notebook that she has out. Yeah, the fake notebook. And she'll be like, well, okay, Jesse, should we make our presence known or you still want to operate in the shadows?
Oh, I'm fine looking for the cameras. If anything happens to you, I'll be right there.
Okay. I feel very confident knowing that you have my back.
Always.
After we're done here, we're definitely going out for sushi, though. I didn't get to eat at the gala. Yeah. And I couldn't eat with him. She will go and make her presence known, hopping on the edge of the roof and be like, hey, guys. She brought company.
With that, I will switch maps.
Who brought company? I didn't bring company.
I brought my bodyguard for very obvious reasons.
Ooh.
Looks over at Cogshead. She's currently disguised as Midnight, right?
Yeah.
How did Midnight get the note to Jason?
She slipped it in his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, not used to random voices saying a specific address.
Do we have vision on this map? Do I need to play the spider thingies or?
Well, I mean, vision is turned on, but I don't believe they have any wall blocking.
I was sure
going
if you had
on.
blocking or lighting going. That's all.
Yeah, I have lighting, not blocking.
Okay. So if I need to put the spiders down just for lighting. Okay.
Well, I came with the sole intent in mind of getting down behind this item that I stole. I'm sorry. Not still. I borrowed. I borrowed this item. Apparently, all the heavy hitters in the city and the city over wants this item. Or at least what's on it. She like holds out this notebook. Apparently, there was somebody who's very versed in being able to translate it and everything.
Cox said to the side.
Okay, well, that's a lot more complicated than I was expecting this to be. I just, wanted to pick your brain about local gangs.
Oh, I mean, you can talk about that too, but I can't give information for free. You have to make it worth my while. I work with these people.
Raises eyebrows. You have the original?
Of course I do. I plan on using it as a coffee table.
How big is this thing? The one I saw was about the size of a Pringles can.
Jason is like literally fuming angry at the going to use. Oh my god. Well, on that bombshell, if you're planning on using it as a coffee table, perhaps that's the best way it's set up. The copy was destroyed. No one can get the information from it, and
Except for the 3D scan they got.
Also, I am willing to give it to the highest bidder.
well, they got a 3D scan. It's a 3D scan of a copy, so we can't be sure that the information on it's accurate anyway.
Well, that's why I emailed it to you at your, big official university web address, email address.
Oh. Yeah.
That's why I invited you guys here. You pay me a little something, or she looks at Wolf Spider and's like, or turn your head to the next crime you see me commit. I mean, the next borrowing you see me do.
He looks over at Wolf Spider and goes, "Aren't you gonna arrest her for stealing the original artifact?"
I borrowed it.
One, what evidence? We just have her word. I don't see it on her.
She confessed. She did confess.
I said I borrowed it. I didn't say I stole it.
You said you stole it, and then you said, "Oh, I actually back up, borrow."
Yeah, I am not a legally deputized officer of the law. I can't do shit with confessions. I have to see, for anybody to reliably, do anything about what I get involved in, I have to catch them in the act if it wants to stick. If I just swing her down to the police station and go, "Hey, this lady said she happened to steal this thing that she doesn't have on her," they're not going to do anything.
Okay, well...
Besides, Mr. Barrows, it could be that it is also...
How are you doing that with your voice, man?
Who knows somebody that
So I'm going to need you to repeat that. That just did not come through.
Yeah, you went full
in
robot.
English at all.
Don't worry,
Damn it.
Mr. Roboto.
Ja, maar ja, Mr.
Felix, you need to speak in English, not your native language.
slow blink at him. I was trying to say, Mr. Barrows, that we don't know if hers is even a copy either. Who knows how many there are?
That's true.
But it is the original. I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. It's fine.
How do you know it's an original?
To share the information with you guys if you're willing to work with me.
Yeah, I'm with Felix. How do you know that what you have is the original?
Because I stole the original straight from the source.
And it came with a certificate of authenticity, as seen online.
It wasn't. How he realized it was a fake, I do not know. But he knew it was a fake before you took a look at it.
Oh, you grabbed it from the guy?
So wait, you're saying you stole it from Sonic?
Yeah, that guy.
So you're going to have me believe that you have the capability to steal from Sonic.
Well, I believe it, considering every time I've run into her, she's been stealing from him.
And
There's also the other reason I usually don't give a crap, is because usually she's stealing from the guy who probably stole it himself.
I mean, that's fair. Sonic definitely likely stole it originally.
Allegedly.
But I still stand with the you've stolen from Sadaka and lived to tell the tale.
It's not that hard.
Quite frankly, he probably wants it to be stolen so he can claim the insurance.
Not always the case, but and like when she says that, she kind of rubs her midsection.
Now,
Hello,
so we have an artifact that's wanted by a corrupt businessman and a group that I'm told is a West Coast, Yakuza syndicate offshoot.
Allegedly.
What do you want?
Which is what I was actually trying to get in touch with you to ask about. Like, do you know anything about these samurai guys and these artifacts that they're after?
Yeah, they're not supposed to be over here. They specifically came over here for this artifact.
Down.
Okay, so to get all this stuff to stop and people stop getting hurt, we need to find the original and turn it back over to whoever it's actually supposed to belong to.
No, I will say this. It is legitimately owned through legitimate channels. Except when I became into possession of it. But then I borrowed it.
Okay, well, if I'm following what was said up to this point, it was legitimately owned by Sadaka, and whether he intended to or not, Sadaka legitimately donated it to the university, so at the moment, the people that it should be returned to is Professor Barros and the university's custody.
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. But, on paper.
Clear. A clarification. Because I don't think she's introduced herself. You at the point of the night. Did you see his plans for what he was actually trying to do with it? Like, the legitimate means and all that.
Who, Sadaka or the,
Sadaka.
Yeah, no, he was just literally donating it to the college.
But then you stole it and he got the copy, or?
Yeah, I stole it and he got the copy. And he realized it was a copy. I must be getting sloppy in my old age. I am like 300 years old.
You're... Okay, we're just going to put a pin in that. That's... Okay. So,
if you promise not to steal back my item, and if you promise to look the other way, when I steal something in the future, and then you look at Felix, I then look at his gun, and look back at Felix, and if you just promise not to shoot me, I'm more than willing.
he can't make that promise.
Why can't he make that promise?
Because if you attack me, he's going to have to shoot you.
I'm not a fighter. I'm definitely not a fighter. I'm a lover.
I'm not a fighter. I never claimed to be a fighter.
She's gonna be like, I'm very good at the loving. If you catch my drift.
Felix will slow blink at her, like very unimpressed, like.
But I don't fight. If you look me up on the internet, you will see. Midnight is not a fighter. She goes in, she steals, and she leaves. I do like to be chased, though. Just something exciting about the chase. Even more exciting if they catch me. Hey, Spider Boy.
Wouldn't know. Anytime I've caught up to you is when you've stopped.
Close enough. So we have an agreement. No shooting, no time to steal back the item, and no time to make me give back the item. And in the future, if you catch me, you'll look the other way.
No deal.
Why no deal?
Because at the end of all of this, everyone still needs something that they don't have. And that's me. My knowledge.
I don't need
means
you.
that
And
you don't.
no, but thanks to the samurai boys who went and met with this lady. What was her name again, David?
Kaze was the alias that she was using.
To meet with Kaze, and she'll turn to Spider Boy. You can look her up. They don't need you anymore either. In fact, they got a location of where they should start looking. I, for one, think I should break open the original and see what happens. But I like art too much. And it's pretty. And I can add it to my decor.
Okay.
Who knows? You might discover something new if you join me. Add it to your name in the lights.
Why? So you can steal it?
I've looked at your bank account. I'm not impressed. I wouldn't steal from you.
You must not have looked recently.
I mean, you're not a billionaire, so.
No, that's true. I am operating on a salary of someone who works at a university. Who is
I
not.
need someone who gets a couple million and not blink an eye.
Yeah, so still completely uncomfortable with this.
I mean, I'd always hand it over to the samurai boys. For all I know, they just eat this item to get whatever they're looking for to pull whatever they eat out of the location that they've been pointed.
Well, given that what they are looking for, we probably don't want them to have it, given that they're looking for objects that seemingly have some kind of, at least perceived, occult significance.
Nessa shrugs. She's like, I normally don't pay attention to what people ask me for when they ask me to steal items and, you know, what they do with it. Kind of above my pay grade.
Well, I
don't
understand
really-
that. You're a professional. You don't ask questions. Just saying that we don't want them to get it because if they're, given what they may or may not be trying to let out, that would be bad.
Ooh, so they're letting something out, are they?
Maybe.
Maybe we should just let it get out, and then, like, I don't know.
No, trust me,
See
you don't
what
want it
it
to get
does.
out. If it gets out, there'll be this really creepy dude in Victorian getup, and then there'll be a massive crossover, and there'll be a bunch of people in different outfits, and it'll just be weird. Because David totally did not just send me a thing that is just the description of Morlun.
So where are they going?
I don't know. That's why I called her to ask for help to figure it out.
Well, she can just tell us where they're going, and we don't turn her into the cops.
Wait, you're trying to kill Sarah?
What?
Trying to find out where the samurai people are going.
The samurai
We
people
haven't-
are looking for these 3 different objects. Presumably because they think they all have weird occult-sounding names, so presumably... I don't think they're looking at them for the money, because if they were looking at it for the money, they wouldn't be putting so much time and effort into studying them. Meaning they
They're
think...
looking at them for likely power, which is probably the exact same
All
that
right.
Sadako was looking at it for.
Exactly.
Then in that case, all you have to do is know the history to figure out where it might be and then go there before they figure
That would be
it
a
out.
great thought if you were there to contribute it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not there to contribute this. So I'm just like,
They already know where to go, though.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where they're going so that I can...
From Kaze Kaze. Kaze Kaze is her name? Kaze Kaze.
Okay, so where the hell is Kaze Kaze so we can go to Kaze Kaze to make sure they don't get the whatever from the whoever to do the whatever?
They already got what they wanted from her. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, great. So where are they? So I can go there and make them not do the thing.
Yes, I need you to swear that the next time you catch me borrowing, you're not going to stop me and turn me in. I need
I
him
can promise
swear
to give
that
you a
he's not
head
making
start.
me give
But
it back.
it's like, I can promise to give you a head start, but given that we know how this is going to end, because it always ends the same way.
I miss the good old days of heroes hanging the villains off the tops of the roof by their ankles until they told them everything they needed to know.
That sounds like a good time. I'm into some kinky
That
stuff.
sounds pretty sick and fucked up. That sounds like torture. Heroes would do that.
Again, I'm into that. She's like going to sit down and hold her feet up in the air like, anybody want to try?
I mean, last time I tried, your suit tried to kill me. So
Fair enough. She's going to turn to Jason and said, let me amend. I am not going to attack you. However, my suit is very protective of me. Oh,
And I understand the feeling.
do we got a deal?
No. Literally, we don't have any way of proving that the information you're giving us is even legit.
we're going to be here all
No.
night.
So, why in the world would we sign a deal for secondhand information?
Oh, last I checked, Kaze was at, what's the name of Jason's restaurant?
The 13 labors.
13th labor.
The 13th neighbor. I mean, you're more than welcome to go there and see if she's still there.
At this hour, it's midnight. Are they even open?
it's midnight.
No, literally. She said the
no,
meeting was at
no.
midnight. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not open anymore. And considering that that's my family's establishment,
Midnight. You'll hear.
Yeah, you have some underhanded thing going on.
You'll hear High Noon's voice in your ear. Perhaps you should sweeten the deal by giving him like a page if he wants to verify something.
She will reach inside her darkness pocket and pull out a couple of pages of the notebook.
of what
And,
Kazekaze's.
and have a tentacle reach over and hand it to him. Yeah. We can read over that and see if it's legit. She looks at her watch. Her make-believe watch. Like, what time is it?
Nessa, since you pulled seemingly 2 random pages, feel free to roll me 2 individual d6, please.
I'm going to call it now. Watch both of these pages not be related to what the conversation is, so they do absolutely nothing.
They better do something. The campaign's being held hostage here by this negotiation.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here waiting.
Well, I mean,
Okay. Because of the notes from yourself and Rebecca May, and looking at this page, there are things I can just tell you without you needing to make a roll, since you've already done some research with the original article, or rather the article that you had access to. Looking at the excuse me. Looking at one of the pages that was handed to you. It was a series of kind of like a metaphorical or vivid descriptions on the artifact itself that Kazekaze tried to do research into the descriptions to assign it a real-world location, which according to Kazekaze's notes, would be in the what is now the southwest area of Roulette Bay. However, looking at her notes, there is a number of inaccuracies by your standards, and you know that if given a few minutes, you would be able to likely pinpoint a real-world location with a bit more precision. Just due to your knowledge of alternative translations to the passages that clearly Kazekaze didn't have access to or wasn't aware of, that would be more helpful in using that kind of avenue to pin it on a real world place. Because you have your own notes, you actually don't need the rest of these particular pages from Kazekaze, as you both drew from the same information source. So you could just refer to your own notes to refine it if you wanted to. The other one is, there we go. 3. Okay. The other page is concerning a excuse me. There we go. The other page is concerning the possible riches and connection to this, as Kazekaze was able to start trying to link fragments of fragments of what appeared to be a story within the translation to, again, real world things, with May's notes, and your own. You do realize that the fragments she was picking up and trying to link to various things, unknowingly to the documentation here, is linked to the being allegedly cursed by excuse me, cursed by Nyx. The thought that Kazakaze was going by is that perhaps this is a multicultural legend, though she wasn't able to pin much of it down. But from the origin point, you are picking up enough of her notes that imply that, provided all this is in fact real, there is a quote amulet of darkness that would be wherever this mythological being is residing in the real world. Kazakaze's notes doesn't give much claim to any occult nature of it, but does note that it would be valued in the millions, the tens of millions, to the right groups of people, like, archaeological and anthropological circles, or collectors of artifacts. This amulet of darkness, from your own research, Baros, is said to contain a fragment of the goddess of night, and the bearer of this necklace would be able to quote slip through the veil of night, and command the shadows of the stars.
We're not going to tell everyone all of that information, but okay. Your story checks out. At least
I know it does. I'm an honest thief. I'm an honest borrower.
I am looking into one thing really quickly because Matt wants to fold. However, Jason has a disadvantage of devotion that belongs in a museum. So I have to really quickly reread the disadvantage to see if I'm even allowed to fold.
I think you are. You just have to feel really bad about it.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the museum. It was donated to the college to begin with.
Which is technically a museum. Like, it would have gone to the college and then be put on display for students to learn from.
I believe I might have a way to circumvent this. Do you think, Matt, would Felix know Jason well enough to know that this might be the snag that he's like, I don't know about this? Like his passion of wanting to basically have to show students to study. Would that be? Do you think he would know him well enough for that?
He definitely knows that Jason has a passion for his students and getting his students to learn more.
Okay, would that be okay if I know that, David?
Yeah.
Because I think I might be able to circumvent it.
Yeah, if the two of you agree that it's something your character would know just by being around Baros long enough, yeah, I'm fine with that.
They will see Felix's eyes like stare at Jason for a bit, like go up and down, reading body language, turn back to midnight, and then stare in space for a bit. They compromise. Once you strike me as someone who possibly gets bored.
What the hell is that? Just crawled across the screen.
Don't know.
I didn't see it.
It's a spider.
It's a small spider.
Oh, hi.
Its web is over here on the tower.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there, don't you know? Sorry, just a little old spider. Don't worry about me. I'm not poisonous or anything for you. Oh, do you have arachnophobia? Oh, sorry, I'll go this way. Sorry about it. Anyways.
Spiders.
Yes,
have to be spiders.
You strike me as someone who likes getting new acquisitions on a...
Has it been here the whole time?
He'll kind of shake his head.
I've been
Weekly
moving around.
basis.
Sometimes weekly, sometimes multiple times in a week. Sometimes I have to really. She's gonna like pause and then like get like this like mischievous grin, and she's gonna but I'll be like, sometimes I just get this hunger that just can't be quelled.
Well, my compromise is this, because Mr. Barros is a man who has a passion for teaching others his crafts. Once you are bored with your acquisition, he will kind of stare in space again. Mysteriously appear in the museum and no one will ask questions.
I could live with that.
And as to me using my gun on you or causing any harm or anything like that,
Wait. That was even off the table? Somebody was about to get shot? What?
no, it was sort of concern about me shooting her,
Yes, gun is terrible.
which is fair. I promise that I will not harm you if you do not bring harm to Dr. Barros.
Well, I didn't do that.
Do not. No, hold on. Do not. What is the word? Do not willfully put him into danger.
Oh, I can totally do that. I can willfully not put him in danger. Now, I will like to point out, if it comes down to him or me, I'm choosing me, though. Like, that's clear, right?
That is fair. It is my job to look after him. So would that be agreeable? Once you are, again, I said, bored with it, it will suddenly appear in the museum.
Of my
Oh my gosh, the spider is on my shoulder. I'm going to slap the spider off my shoulder. What the hell?
It goes flying over here from the hit.
What were you trying to say, Sierra?
Okay, I think she's just gonna go, oh, that's cute. He's a babysitter. And then she thinks about it and is like, I got one too. Not that you guys can see him. And she like pats the air next to her.
But yes, it is agreeable that it suddenly appears when you get bored.
Yeah, I'm agreeable to those things.
Looks to both spider, are you?
I can live with that.
There.
So, shall we go to that location now?
Jesse will chuckle. Oh, the entire northwest of the city. Sure.
I still have no idea where we're going, but
Well, northwest of the city, of course. However, she's got to turn to Jason. But I'm pretty sure that he has a more narrowed field of vision, which is good, because again, we can beat the samurai boys there.
Well, it might be helpful to have the rest of the notebook.
No dirty crossing, okay? Last time somebody dirty crossed me, he got dropped into a volcano. I mean, admittedly against my wishes. Just putting it out there. And the guy didn't die. Got a couple third-degree burns, but, you know. She's gonna, like, open up her suit. All she's wearing is, like, lacy black underwear.
Oh my god. Really? In front of Jason?
Yeah, she just opens it, like, you know, reaches in there, pulls it out. I'm like, here you go. And then, like, when she notices you guys are looking, she's like, oh, you like what you see?
No. You look like you're like 17.
I told you, I'm not. I am explicitly. How old am I? I'm 214 years old. She's gonna toss him the book, the rest of the book.
Jason will pick it up.
She looks over at Wolf Spider and be like, do I look old? Do I look young?
I'd say young, but I was always taught not to ask a lady their her age, so
I guess in human years I am considered what you people call young. Guys call them teenagers.
Jason's gonna bust up laughing and be like, "What do you mean human years?
She shrugs.
Not human."
I mean we have dog years, cat years, ghost years might be a thing.
And thief years is a thing too.
Computer years.
Rabbit ears.
Do rabbits have their own years?
No, I said rabbit ears, like the things you put on top of televisions to get better signal.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what does that have to do with time?
Everything.
Everything. So you find us a location and a more narrowed down location, and we can start hitting it. And I make an excellent distraction if need be.
She does at that.
Why is the spider coming back towards me?
Is it climbing back up the antenna to where the web is?
He's gonna look over at Wolf Spider and be like, "Is you like control spiders? Is that yours?"
Not one of mine. It just lives here. We're technically invading its space.
Oh. Okay. Then we probably should get going.
Then he looks at Jason. So you're going to take an active part in trying to stop some people, sir?
Also, get going where? Nobody's given anybody directions yet.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We gave her general directions, but we
Yes,
can
the
start
northwest side of the city, which is big.
near Russian Roulette Bay. Or are we Russian Roulette Bay?
We are in Roulette Bay, not Russian Roulette Bay. That needed. We don't talk about that part of town.
Is that your version of Black Haven?
And by get going, I definitely meant get going back to bed and starting the search in the morning. If we're looking for an amulet of darkness, it's probably easier to find in the daytime.
I work
I
best at
wouldn't
night, thank you.
agree, but I'm not explicitly sure that these samurai boys. Also, I don't know if you know this, but I don't do so well during the day. I'm a creature of the night.
Why are you Do you have to be in high school classes or something during the daytime?
Well, how many thieves do you see operate in broad daylight?
Given
Old enough.
given the time, Dr. Morris, what's your what's your attire like civilian, professional?
Civilian.
Okay. Given your concern about security, do you have like a survival watch or your cell phone on you or anything like that for?
Yeah, I've got my cell phone on me. Unless I was explicitly told by my security detail that it wasn't safe for me to have my cell phone on me. Figure I've got to be able to answer the phone in case my daughter calls.
Yeah, that's a negative.
Daughter.
You would not have told me not to.
Okay.
Daughters, plural.
Okay, gotcha. Just given the situation and all. Okay.
In fact, you know what? I probably should call them both right now and see how they're doing.
You probably should.
He's going to pull out his phone. I'm not going to call them. They're teenagers. I'll send them a text.
That did not work at all.
What do you have a D7 for?
I rolled it off.
76.
Okay.
He's going to text both Jessica and Nessa and be like, "Hey girls, I'm going on a spur of the moment late night thing. I've got protection. Don't worry about that. In the form of Felix, clarifying what kind of protection I meant. You girls have a good night. Don't wait up." Send.
Nessa replied back with a, "Make sure if you get her pregnant, it has to be a boy."
How is Nessa replying back? She's right in front of me.
I have an LMD.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, he has a robot but double.
For just this kind of occasion,
Yeah, I was like, yeah, give us some credit, will you?
Robot double can come up with such a complicated response.
That robot double is a perfect duplicate.
Yeah.
I see.
You need to read more comics, man. When we say life model decoy, we mean life model decoy.
She had to cover her bases. Okay, she had to make sure that when it's out and about, it is as believable as possible.
Just to confirm, were you handing over the rest of Kazakazi's notes?
Yeah, I already did. I handed them over to Jason already via one of my tentacles.
You're creepy as shit, but
So, shall we?
As soon as somebody tells me where the hell we're going.
I was
Everybody's still operating in the vague.
Jesse will mention to you, Nessa. So, was Jason there able to narrow it down at all? I didn't hear anything.
She was looking Jason up and down. She said, "I believe he was." I did. Okay.
Matt can't remember if Jason actually narrowed it down at all.
You have the ability to narrow it down more so than Kazakazi did. Narrowing it down will actually require a roll, but you do have you do have your research material and Kazakazu's notes handy to make that a quicker task than it would be than if you had to do Kazakaze's angle from scratch.
Okay.
So it would be a matter of you taking a few minutes to look over both items and then making a roll.
What role would you like?
What I would need in this case is a navigation roll, given the this is already operating under the idea that you're applying your notes and knowledge to even be able to make this roll. Due to some of the interconnected natures of this, I would need a history roll as well if you wanted to kind of bolster your navigation by using using the again the same kind of angle that Kazakaze was doing.
Jesus Christ.
That's okay.
Wow.
Your history roll is a little less than I would have expected. Just a little. That's fine. That's still within the difficult range.
They're both below average rolls.
Okay. With that history roll, you are able to do a quick bit of legend tracing, though you're sure with as quick as you're going through, you're missing like a couple of connection points, but not any that would be a detriment for narrowing this down. There we go. You are you're able to take the metaphors and tie some legends together. And pinpoint the come on, there we go. And pinpoint the location to a area where a particular building resides. That building in particular. They saw saying medical was owned by a individual that was interested in the specifically the legend of there we go. Legends revolving around the chalice of Vitalia, which is tied to this Neros, the Neros legend. Oh. That's not the group, that's the spider sense. There we go, there's the group. Because I presume with your navigation role, you were also like actively using like, you know, I guess Google Maps or something to help drive a real location.
Yeah. Lasong Medical.
Yep. Owner was a Frenchman
Commercial real estate tycoon.
with a interest in a ancient medical legend, again via referring to the chalice of Vitala.
Excellent.
There is some more information, but that would require you to, you know, actively look it up. That's kind of what comes with the pin, the map pin. Yeah, but as noted in what I sent you, the saying medical is currently not in operation. But it is on the Northwest city. If you mouse over to the northwest, you can actually hover over the marker I have if you want to know exactly where it is.
My thing is still loading in, so.
Apartment, Tradeport. There it is. Okay, so it's southwest-ish of us.
Is the map blurry for everyone else?
You'll need to zoom out, then wait a moment, and
Okay.
then you can zoom back in. Much is about a large map, but I do have a legitimate map of the city with, for those who live in Roulette Bay, your houses are here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, excellent.
I also have a map of Serenity because, you know, Eric doesn't actually live in this area.
I know. Like, oh. The least you could have done was have some gang violence break out on the street downstairs.
Oh, no, I got Eric. I'm not worried about that.
And I
Okay.
I wasn't exactly sure. I wasn't exactly sure how fast or not the thing was going to go. So, but that being said, yeah, you guys have the location now.
Lockheed gym and firing range.
Yeah,
What is that?
It's a gym and a firing range.
Yeah, it's a place for the vets.
Okay, I see. Was trying to peek around to see what places have been deemed important.
So we are going to Lesang. And we have been told we're going to Lesang, right?
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I was if you actually said it aloud or not, but
Alright, so in that case, I will meet you guys. Oh, meet you. No, you said you were coming too, so yeah, I guess I will meet all of you there. I'm not. Well, I guess having the professor on hand in case we actually need to disarm them, whatever, or something might be useful. Kind of iffy on bringing civilians into the line of fire, but he's got a bodyguard, so.
Yeah, normally I would advise against going into danger, Mr. Barros, but considering the circumstances, very well. So how are you defending yourself, sir? I assume Wolf Spider and Midnight start like going off.
Yep, sticks his hand back, just off the roof.
He's
Possibly
like,
taking Midnight with me, depending on whether she gets up or not, since apparently I'm a chair now.
he's like, I'll tell you in the car.
there's nothing you need to know about me, Felix. I'm a warrior from 1,000 years ago.
Make sure to text Eric. Samurai Nest at Lesang Hospital. Might need backup.
So we're good to go? We're gonna...
Yep.
Okay, awesome. We will...
Barking at that noise. That noise you can bark at, Asuka. That was a weird noise in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, text Eric to bring him up to speed on the way.
I guess I'll meet you guys there.
Under renovation.
Duck.
Mr. Stormwind, you're
See you there. Midnight.
Yeah, actually... Just like, yes. And then she'll look down at Wolf Spider and be like, thanks for being a chair, even though you're a spider.
I'm a man of many talents.
It was nice doing business with you, Dr. Jason.
I think she said doctor with a K.
Doctor! Doctor! Turn off my inhibitors!
And Mr. Felix, I quite enjoy you. Thank you for coming up with that nice compromise. Would have never thought of it myself.
My job is to help Mr. Barros.
Yeah. She will then stand on the edge of the building, do a manly bow, and then drop backwards and shimmer away.
Well, she's weird.
I'll go over to Eric for a moment. Unless you're in a Faraday cage, your phone will go off with whatever you have as your text notification.
I'm not gunshot.
No, it's not. Not that bad. I'll take a look at it. It's probably a phone number I don't recognize. See if it's some political ad bullshit, so I can block them.
Well, it is a number you don't recognize. It is not political. It is a mention that there's a samurai nest at Lasang Medical.
interesting to have someone tell me that. Especially while I was trying to find information about these people.
It's a hot tip. I don't get hot tips. The fuck?
That's interesting. I am going to send a text
I
message.
do believe backup might need backup was thrown in.
Yeah, so
if
might need
that helps at all.
backup. Yeah,
Might need backup. I missed that part.
yeah.
Okay.
I said might need backup.
Might need backup.
Yeah.
I will just say, "Who is this?" as I proceed to go to my driving armory.
Spider emoji.
If you didn't catch that, the response was a spider emoji.
No, I didn't.
And your armory of a car is ready.
To roll out.
I'll proceed to head over there. Since I know the area, probably. So we'll find a building, go stand on the binoculars, stare at the building, and wait to see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, and Bar, she mentioned a car for yourself. Does anyone have a particular hankering to get there first? If not, given
Nessa
creating a
only
car.
wants to arrive. Nessa only wanted to go straight there as soon as she left them, just so that she can like see if the samurai boys are Sadaka's men arrived.
I don't have a particular hankering, though. Given how fast I can swing in the distance. If I'm not first, I'm definitely close behind.
Yeah, and we're going to be in a car and have to deal with traffic.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and to be fair, Jason's having an entire scene with Felix where he is actively telling Felix now about the fact that he's got some superpowers.
Okay.
Yeah, no. He's gonna tell Felix the truth. He needs to tell someone. Unless the voices in his head have unanimously said not to tell him.
I wouldn't think they'd be unanimous about it. I believe they would be in a non-consensus.
Everybody's disagreeing everybody's agreeing and disagreeing for different reasons.
What the god?
They always
are.
are.
Something. So without going into full detail, he's going to be like, yeah, those reports that guy in the skirt, in the helmet at the scene the other day.
The man. Oh. The man in Greek phalanx armor.
Yeah, so he gained a couple superpowers, and he will shift in front of him, and like, I guess I should actually roll for that. That's gonna be a thing, letting one of them take control here.
Are you driving or is Felix driving?
I'll say Felix is driving for bodyguard reasons.
Alright.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Eric, I'm not sure if you saw
Because combat driving. But yes, you said I assume you need a driving roll to see how fast we get there.
If you're wanting to avoid traffic, yeah. If you're just going along with traffic, then I don't need a roll.
So I heard my name, and then things happened. But
I put a Roll20 message for you while they were talking, requesting rolls from you if you're wanting to avoid traffic and get there swiftly.
Cool. I'm currently piloting a mecha, even if it's in car form, so I'm using piloting mecha. Because I can.
Yeah, Felix is doing a similar thing, either a driving or a navigation roll.
Oh, good. Definitely.
And I do get the maneuverability bonus of the vehicle.
Yes,
correct?
you like in Star Wars, you still get your maneuvering.
Oh man, I have 10 dice for this.
So yeah, Jason shifts into Olympus in front of Felix.
And the car explodes as he says Shazam, and lightning hits the car.
I was actually expecting that one to happen. We get Zeus, and suddenly the car's gone.
Thank God. No, actually, we got Demeter. So,
Oh, okay, neat.
So we get the
um,
meter.
Goddess of spring.
Spring.
goddess, no,
Wait, no,
no,
Dionysus is
goddess
the
goddess of
bounty.
bounty. Yeah,
Yep.
spring will be
She's the
strong.
one who Persephone's
Yeah.
Persephone's mom.
Yeah. So, there will be a momentary like thing when he's out, like when he like a cloud of smoke and he's sitting there as Olympus, with like feeling the hands are now feeling all over the body, going, oh my, this is new. And then right after that happens, he's going to shift back into Jason. Inside Jason's head, he's going to be saying, "Thank you for that moment, but you can come back out later."
Felix, that driving roll while this is going on, whenever you're ready.
Yep. That will be a 35.
Okay.
No, I should not go flying around as a mecha right now. No matter how much I want to, I can't do that. Not yet, at least.
Okay. I'm now going to break up the scene in the car. Feel free to go on. I have some text requests in the Roll20 as an interrupt scene.
Collateral damage.
After that display, after seeing that, I was like, Felix will seem to have maybe a bit more bemused than Jason has probably seen him before. Interesting. And how long have you had this, sir?
Since about when I got back from being murdered.
The reason you hired me with Jason.
Yeah, I don't want a whole lot of people knowing about this right now, because there's people out there who, the second that they put two and two together, will come for me because they will try to extract what is inside of me.
Hmm. But of course, to borrow record colloquial, to find out what, sir?
Find out what?
To find out what, sir?
To try to extract this power, and they may have the tools to do so.
I was trying to use sarcasm, sir.
Oh, sorry.
It is okay. I am not very good at it. So, how am I supposed to cover for you? Because I assume you do not want to have Dr. Barros appear or some entanglement with with these people.
Yeah. So, what your job is get Jason to safety whenever I am out and about, and then make sure that people know that Olympus is on their side.
Understood.
You can even quote unquote call Olympus in.
Felix won't say anything for a little bit, just stare at the road as he's driving relatively quickly, I'd like to believe.
You're like taking like shortcuts and like alley streets and like yeah.
Mm-hmm. I believe I might have some ideas.
Is that the extent of
that's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking of. Yep.
Matt, you good with that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. In which case, I will no longer be having tech stuff going on over here. Okay, so as far as the order of operations going on, because of Spider and Midnight, you don't have to deal with this thing called traffic. And the speeds of which they can move at. They will arrive in the area first. You see a rundown 5-floor building. Some of the building is a parking deck. Like for the first 3 floors on the left side. There does appear to be a sub area to the parking deck, allowing for more cars to be there. There's also some rundown vehicles. You're seeing a number of blood drive trucks with like worn emblems of the particular sponsors and services for it. There's some rundown cars that are still in there. For Wolf Rider and Midnight, outside of this, the general look of some building dilapidation and stuff like that. Is there anything you guys are particularly on the lookout for? Anything you guys are particularly doing? I know you summoned your
I'm jacking
your army of sensors.
Like so, I assume I'm aware of her.
Unless she's like cloaked or phased or something.
Well, cloaking doesn't stop me, but. So again, we'll land over by her. I was like, all right. So, do you see anything resembling security? Ways in.
That's the best part.
I assume you guys are on a nearby building and not on top of the building itself.
Yeah.
No, she's literally across the street.
Yeah, and again, he would have landed next to her.
No, like on the sidewalk.
Okay, so he's like on the lamp above her then.
Okay. I'll need either a search or perception roll.
Okay.
If you're wanting to not just do a glance.
Search. Can I focus it for aura?
Well, what's your detection range for your aura?
Is a good question. 8 meters.
8 meters? Okay. That would cover like the exterior. So if you're wanting to focus in for your for your aura detection range, and you can feel free to add your detect rank as dice to your search roll.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, is that including your spiders or just you?
That was
So,
with me. I wasn't sure what the spiders were since they were inside and everything. I wasn't sure what they were doing.
after added.
Is that including your detection?
Mm-hmm.
So to confirm, your search plus your detection equals 60.
Yes.
Okay.
My search is 4D.
Okay. Okay. You are sensing two pensive auras behind decorative trees and foliage and that's in front of the in front of the building. There is a bored and inquisitive aura on the parking deck on one of the on one of the sub levels within your detection range. At the edge of it.
Can't tell if they're foe or friendly. You know, I get around a lot. Got one guy behind a tree and one guy you said on the third level in the parking deck.
No, there's two people behind trees and a person on one of the sub levels in the parking deck.
Two people behind trees and somebody on the sub level of the parking deck. They could be trees. They could be friendly.
It seems unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, maybe for you. She kind of says that like she's insulted.
Look, every time I show up someplace like this, they shoot at me instead of saying hello. So
Wolf Spider looking around. While you, of course, cannot see through solid matter, really.
Sure I can. I just have to turn my X-ray vision. One second.
What you do see that Nessa seemingly did not notice is that there are people moving inside the building. You're seeing glimpses of glimpses of business suits that appear to be creeping around inside. Oh, you literally have X-ray stuff.
My base shell actually has X-ray. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also have spiders so I can maneuver into position to watch. But yeah,
that's cool. That's cool. Yep. Okay, in that case, there we go. Cool. In that case, you will see a number of the business-suited people with silenced pistols. They are they are silently taking out some of the samurai in the building, and by taking out, I mean there's some of their armor cracks and they fall down. As they clearly are on the search for allegedly the same thing the samurai are. Okay, with that collateral damage, you will arrive. How do you want to arrive? Do you just want to roll up in the front lawn, or do you want to do something else?
I mean, I was told they may need help. I wasn't told that they need help. But there's also samurai here,
Yep.
which
Oh, also, keep in mind if you want assistance from your help desk, let me know and I'll see what your help desk can do.
Do these look? Can I like get any sense from the suit guys? Or are we looking at like just like feds? Just like
Oh,
like the goons we saw earlier for like Sadaka and shit.
it's like the Sadaka goons.
Great. Now we gotta go save the fucking samurai from a bunch of mafiosos.
But yeah, back to you, Eric.
I will slowly drive past just to get a sense of what's happening here and see if anyone tries to stop me.
Lock the doors, kids.
That's just a random Brian in the background?
No, don't think so.
There's a bread.
And it sounded almost like a Brian for a moment. That's probably
Sam's listening to something. Yeah.
Oh no, he can imitate people.
Lock the doors, kids.
Okay.
It sounded like Brian, I'm not going to lie.
Feel free to make a roll to garner some information about the situation. How are you wanting to gain information with your drive-by?
Oh, I'm just gonna casually drive by, look around.
Can we stop using that word with these characters?
What, drive by?
Yeah.
Why? There's nothing wrong with driving by a location. I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just driving by a location.
Yeah, I was.
And you know it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, I know you're fine. I was like, can we just? Yeah, like we're in.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to use like any special equipment that your battle van or battle car may have or whatnot.
I mean, it has sensors for 10 kilometers. I don't know exactly what that implies, though.
Yeah, they don't really tell you what sensors mean in this.
So, in theory, I should be able to just know everything. That's the appropriate roll
that's
for
what
it.
the dice are for. Would you like to roll your sensors, or if your car can roll the code?
Yeah, one of them needs to roll. I think it's use tech.
Yeah. Sensors falls under tech, along with comms and things.
Don't worry, I'll use tech. Drive by slowly. And I also know, just as a fun fact, both of these factions should know who I am. And the fact that I'm driving past their front lawn while they're doing this.
Assuming they're paying attention to you and not the guys sneaking in and shooting them in the butt.
Well, the people sneaking in should at least have someone watching the outside. Good hope. 22?
22. Okay. There's scattered movement in the building. But aside from that, does your car have like a knowledge stat for like databanks?
It has a 3D knowledge because it's technically sentient.
Okay.
But well, if you're talking about what kind of data, because I have scholar criminals.
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't be that. Okay. One second, because people here have their own teams. Does your guy in the chair have a code name, or is it just the name you gave me?
I didn't give him a code name. He's just a.
Okay.
Batman doesn't give his code name to Alfred. He just calls him Alfred.
That's true. I take it you have him actually helping you now, or
No.
he's not helping you. Okay. In that case, then
It's after midnight.
your collateral damage. Do you care? You might. It sounds like you do.
I don't personally care, but I'm not going to make the tech guy who makes my car work have to be awake at the middle of the night for no apparent reason. Unless
And
the car gets damaged,
in
there's
that
no
case,
reason to wake him up.
I think given your role, you will detect a a corridor coming from the side of the second sublevel of the parking deck.
Detect the what now?
A unusual corridor coming off of the side of the sublevel 2 of the parking deck.
An unusual corridor.
Yeah. Basically the car like scanned the foundations and the building.
I found a
and
secret
and
entrance to
such.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Got it. Fuck it. I'll go drive and park in front of the secret entrance.
Okay. As you drive into the parking lot, then two people from the trees in samurai armor will bolt towards your car with swords drawn.
Oh.
At about that point, Dr. Barros and Felix, how are you wanting to drive along with this location?
Felix is driving, so.
Yes, 1 minute.
I almost feel bad for what I'm about to do to them.
It sounds like they're gonna get a world full of hurt.
I'm currently in my car.
Yeah, and there's like 3 other supers around. This is gonna be great.
Let's see. I have the entangle power on the car. That would be fun. I can have the pop-up chain gun pop out.
Well, while you're considering that, though, just trying to find out what Felix and Barros are doing.
Yep, looking, probably find somewhere kind of out of the way, like a good few blocks away.
Okay.
And Felix will say to Jason, "So my plan is this. You are being protected by another one of our team, somewhere, for reasons for your security undisclosed. I can hear you in my mic bead, and I can talk to you that way.
Okay.
But Jason wanted someone on the scene, so he had me come here. And on the way, I met someone who has an interest in protecting the city. And then I will summon them."
Okay. Alrighty, so you want me to go ahead and change over?
Do as you wish. I need to make my way over there.
And then Jason will switch it up.
Okay. Let's see which god is going to be today. If it's Aries, you might have problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Did,
god, that's
um,
very close to Ares' number. Fuck.
It is Aries.
It is Ares.
Yep, I remember this number.
I mean, upside, people with swords are around, at least for the moment.
Hmm.
You know, he knows how to use a gladius. Katana's totally the same thing.
He is the god of war. He should know how to use all weapons.
Oh no, yeah, I agree. So Felix,
Fine.
it sounds like you're kind of moving off and going into your alter ego. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Oh, that was directed towards Felix, but I figured that borrows with you rolling to be Aries just now.
Felix is going in as Felix.
Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Neat.
Yeah. Because he has a reason to stay as Felix.
And Jason, you did want to go to war with the little girl who stole your artifacts, right? Yeah, you did. You did. You wanted to go to war with her? We'll go to war with her. No, bad Ares. Someone get me Ares' spray bottle.
No, you just have Aphrodite yell at him a little bit.
Okay.
That's
So,
fair.
to set the current scene, and collateral damage's vehicle is moving towards the descending ramp in the parking
Parking
in the parking deck. While it's making its way there, the two ore sources from the tree break from the tree, running into visual. As two of the samurai bearing their blades charging towards the car. And since everyone else is here, they can see this. Are you guys just wanting to have collateral damage deal with it, or intervene as the running is happening, or do some other action?
Mind you, this looks like a normal car just going into the parking lot, and then these two people are attacking it. There's probably only one person who knows this is my car as collateral damage. And that would be Wolfspider. He has seen the car.
Yeah. But I know you can handle it yourself. Again, I'm more concerned for the guys inside. I know how much of a problem I've got.
By the way, how does Entangle work? Because
How does what work?
Entangle work. You will roll your entangle dice versus their strength to escape.
that
there's
is listed as the
thing.
5D, just correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
I can't lower their damage.
I just wanted to make sure I'm on the same page.
To be clear, character creates yada yada to entangle. Targets hit by the attack roll their reflexes in opposition to the entangle power.
Oh, I'm sorry, reflexes.
If the entangle is successful, the target is held fast, and then successive rounds they can use their strength.
Mm-hmm.
Try to break free.
I was going to do
what do I roll for the attack itself?
Your marksmanship.
Yep. Or I guess in case of your car, it'd be
Marksmanship.
Pilot?
yeah, it still would be.
It's still marksmanship, yeah.
It's still be marksmanship. Yeah. Sorry, my brain went to swords for a second.
Well, I guess I could attack with less, and that would reduce the damage.
And this is terrifying, because can't I technically imply gun fu to this?
No, gun fu only applies to your handhelds.
Okay. So that's 3, 6, 8. This doesn't get fire control. Oh, they have 8 days for this. It's not that bad. They're within 10 meters of each other, right?
Yeah, specifically, they are they're 1.5 meters away from each other, because they both are relatively close and now charging you.
I'm gonna be such an ass. I could do 2 things, right? This is considered combat. I have action economy now.
Yeah.
Just remember your dual wielding doesn't apply to your car.
It doesn't mean I can't launch riot foam at them and blind them with my headlights at the same time.
Oh, no. Just, it means map actually matters.
Yeah. It's not gun poo.
Yep.
But,
See, I'm trying to remember how we had your spiders work.
I'm using insect control.
Right, you're not seeing through them, they're just reporting back?
No, I'm using telepathy. I can actually
Okay.
see through them. Which is why I, in theory, know what's going on inside.
Okay. Given you have 800 of them and where they're going, is it you spread them about, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because you're more intelligent than them, you can recognize this. There is a area on sublevel 2 of the parking deck that they are not going towards.
The spiders, or
The spiders.
can I get a sense of why?
So you can, for some reason, the spiders are not recognizing it as a place they can go.
Okay.
this is also conveniently the direction I'm going.
Yes, it is actually. It's yeah, it's just they're not conceiving it as a place that they can go.
I'll send like a couple just to like explore around, see if they can find a way in.
Unless you have some way to push them, they will.
I have to roll command.
Yeah, you'd have to roll command to make them do it.
And there you go.
Okay. Tactical power lamps.
They are being blinded and entangled in riot foam.
Section. Okay.
How long this lasts, I don't know. But it's there.
Damage 20, quote unquote, for your tactical power lamps.
Yeah, the damage is 33 for the power lamps versus their perception.
Yeah, but they quote unquote took 20. With the flash power, I believe it's just they're blinded now.
I don't know.
Okay, I thought you'd be familiar with
No. Tristan made the card and just said, "This is what this is." It's
No,
a
but you
power
have the
flash
book.
attack.
You could have looked shit up.
Charging the
Where is? I don't have the book.
versus that, and there's they're blinded lasting for rounds equal to rank. Okay, and okay, both are entangled in the riot foam, provided that it's enough to hit them. I don't see any AOE listed here.
It's an AoE of 10 meters. That's what I asked. You said they were within 2 meters of each other.
Yeah, but I mean, for what you typed out, that's not listed there, which is why I was asking. So yeah, they're both encased in what were you calling it, riot foam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just riot foam.
Yeah.
Technically detention foam, but it's generally used for riots. Prison riots in particular, but still riots.
Okay.
Shared with me.
Um,
It's a S20.
they're able to explore a wall. They go in their explorations, go through a small part of the wall and find themselves in a Corridor.
Bless you.
Hang on. Go forth and explore, my minions.
Oh,
And while they're doing that, he's swinging over and trying to sneak into the building so he can catch up to the Sadaka guys before they, take out anyone else.
okay. You'll be able to catch up with them. Okay. So with the riot foam, I take you just continuing to drive them. Just with the riot foam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna entangle them, blind them. They can sit there for a while and blind,
Okay.
tangled. Does that go park?
Being completely overpowered. They can now do nothing as they're like in cases. As you drive down, you're seeing a number of spiders roaming around as you drive down. Your light goes over them. But you will get to the subfloor 2, looking where the sensors detect an offshoot corridor. At a glance, you just see a wall with spiders around it.
I'll sit there and park and wait for everyone to catch up.
Okay.
I know at least one person's here. Told me about this place before I decided to just go breaking walls.
Olympus and Felix, what are you guys wanting to do? And Midnight, what are you three wanting to do? As I believe Wolf Spider has swung to enter the dilapidated building.
I guess I will. It's going to take me a bit to get there, but I'll start. I will take out my pistol and start making my way downtown, walking fast, suspense, and I'm bound.
You need a lift? I can grab Felix and super speed us over there.
Oh, true. Just make sure you stay somewhere somewhat stealthy, so I can call you or whatever.
Okay.
But if you want to just run in and I can vouch for you, that is also fine.
Good.
By the way, never mind. No, just message you.
Right. So, what are the so you can speed over there? That's not a problem. So, in the front of the building, there are two samurai encased in this like hardened foam. And seem to be groaning something about sight. What the two of you want to do when you get there? There is, it's clear that the samurai were going towards the parking deck. The medical building is, again, a bit dilapidated with a nice tree and garden-like exterior.
Okay.
But if you're asking where we're going, since they were heading towards the parking lot, I guess Felix will, like, sigh, kind of, couldn't put me down, though, so.
Oh, of course.
And Felix will. I forgot I need to actually move shit. Will move and Prepare to dodge and or shoot.
Okay.
Uh,
So you said you're moving towards the parking deck. Are you intending to go low or high? Because there's 3 above floors of parking deck and a ramp that descends.
Do I hear any scuffle sounds?
Roll your hearing.
Perception? Yep.
If you have super hearing, feel free to add that in as dice.
I do not as of yet.
Okay. Okay. You're seeing a lot of spiders moving around, but your ears do pick up unless there is something to prevent this. You do hear the sounds echoing from the lower areas of the parking deck of a car door closing.
Better than nothing. Go ahead down.
Okay.
I can only move 20, and so and prepping the dodge, and that will be it.
Okay. Olympus. You see Felix start heading towards the down ramp of the parking deck. Are you wanting to follow him, investigate the building?
I'll follow Felix.
Okay. Midnight. Is there anything that you're wanting to do?
I'm assuming I don't know anything diddly squat about the parking deck other than there was somebody there. So, I guess I'll go enter in the building as I write that Wolf Spider left me.
Well, Wolf Spider said he was doing it. It was like, something his guy got guys in there. I got to make sure nobody dies, and zipped over.
The other option is you saw this car go into a parking lot, and then as soon as someone tried to attack it, they got riot phoned.
I'm not sure if I heard that.
How many suits?
I'm pretty sure you would have seen me driving into the parking garage. That's what David said.
Yeah, because she was across the street. Totally would have seen that.
Oh, I wasn't sure that I would have saw it. So I wasn't sure. Okay, well, we'll go take a peek in the parking garage.
Okay. Okay, going down into the parking deck. Isn't a problem. There's a number of spiders crawling about.
Oh, hold on. Nessa has arachnophobia.
Suddenly a willpower check is required.
Yes. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with this so soon, but okay.
Oh, let's see. By the way, David, let me know every time for 5 minutes. Every time they make a roll to get out, it's an opposed check, so you do have to tell me.
Yeah.
There you go, sir.
You rolled a 21. Not horrible for a 1 and a 6 on the power die.
Well, that still beats difficult unless you bought it at a really high level. That should be enough.
What level did I buy it at? Let me see. Oh, it's funny because you can speak to insects.
Yeah, so you could just politely ask them to move.
Oh, I thought you were rolling against your phobia.
I was rolling against my phobia. It is a 3, sir.
3.
Damn it, I keep forgetting. I have a +3 from overconfidence. It is a +3, not +3D.
Right.
I walks through him. She said, just, can you guys move out of the way, please? You guys are grossing me out.
You need to make a very difficult roll. Okay, in which case,
21.
21.
Did not make it.
Well, it may have 1 second.
It fits into the range. Now it's up to the GM to decide the actual
Okay,
value.
barely.
Yeah. She like, I mean, you guys hear how I react when I see a spider. I pretty much do that too.
There's a scream.
From behind everyone.
And then she asked them, oh shit, politely to move out of the way.
Okay.
Shit.
I take it in terms of the spider's form itself. Well, spider, you just requested that they looked around outside of forcing them to the particular ones.
Yeah, I just request them to be my eyes and position them where they sense movement, like people, and stuff, position themselves there so I can see what's going on.
Okay. In that case, then the ones you request, since they're not under any kind of like explicit command, I will be like, sure, we just want to spin web. We can go somewhere and spin webs.
Yes, please.
I did think about attacking them, but they do way
say
too much
that
damage right
out
now.
loud?
Well, they say it out loud to her because she can talk to spiders and other insects.
She can speak with insects. So she hears it. No one else sees anything because they're too small and they don't technically speak.
Yeah, all you guys heard was me scream.
Okay. Spider inside the building.
Mm-hmm.
The Psychic people are moving as a loose group.
Gotta arc him the shit, come up, grab the guy from behind, grab the one in the back, do my thing, grab the next guy in the back, do my thing.
Right. I assume those rolls were prepped because
I've got a Q top, I haven't hit enter yet. I was doing my calculations.
He has the QTEs prepared.
Thank God for spider camo. Downside, bad luck triggered. Upside, spider camo.
Remind me of the bad luck.
That's the I'm treated as rolling a 1 and a 6 if I roll below a certain threshold.
Okay. Okay. Looks like you'll be able to pull and bite. I need a stamina and a will.
2 staminas and a will. 1 versus paralysis, 1 versus HP drain, and then the will versus stat drain.
Okay. Will 7.
Total of 7?
Yeah.
Are you rolling for the entire group, or are we just doing this? Are we doing this per guy?
Did you do enough for everyone?
You said there was 4 guys. I did enough for 4 guys.
Okay. In which
So
case,
failed by 7. You said.
one of them failed. I'll give you their rolls. I'm sorry.
So we rolled a total of 7.
The one guy rolled a total of 7.
Oh, that poor guy.
I'll break it down.
If the character, and
I'll break it down one second.
Well, it's only a minus, 5.
It still stands. That poor guy.
If you hit my 8, it would have been scary, but it's every 4.
Oh. You're not at the point of rolling stupidly high and just murder people by eating them. Because someone dies if their stat hits 0, right?
Yes, but I have non-lethal, so their stat can't hit 0.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Okay. Note for the stamina. It's assumed to go in the same order as you had rolled.
Yeah.
I cannot spell stamina out there. No. Stamina. Ba.
Which I forgot to write down. But okay. Pretty sure I was doing damping analysis. So only the one guy failed will enough to actually have it be useful. Stamina. Yeah, stamina, kind of interesting. Favorite 4 points. The character gains 1 rank or 3 points per rank. Okay, they still have to fail by 4. Either way. Okay. So, stamina. Yeah. First guy, stamina, he failed by 6. So. Second guy.
The more I use these people, the more I'm like, cool. They feel mooky enough.
Failed by 8. Oh god.
And they probably are, which is cool.
Trish is like, oh no, what have I done? Why did I get this power?
Won't be fair. He's probably doing a lot more math than he was expecting to do.
Well, I knew I was going to do a lot of math. I just did not expect it all to go off like it is. Okay, third guy 15.
Also, I apologize, but I can't just stop doing like Midwestern random NPC. Oh, hi! Welcome to the Samurai body. Oh yeah, I'm part of the diversity. Ube.
That's not
Oh,
paralyzed.
who's that? Yeah, a little bit of me in the shoulder.
But yeah, but this is I just gained 75 HP.
Holy shit.
That's terrifying.
God damn.
And that lasts for hours?
Uh-huh. I'm double checking that, but I believe that's 1 hour. They go down at a rate of 1 per hour. I'm not sure about hit points, so disappear at a rate of 1 pip per hour. So yeah, I lose 1 extra hit point per hour.
You're terrifying. I'm glad I don't know this about you. Freaking vampires.
That's pretty fucking cool,
over
man.
here.
That's pretty fucking cool.
It is. A fucking vampire spider over here.
It's not even a vampire spider. It's a spider. That's what spiders do. They suck your shit.
Okay.
Yes, they eat people after
actually-
turning them into liquid milk.
Okay.
Biological liquid goo.
You have
Yeah, I'm just doing that to their spirits, their aura, their ki, whatever.
you have taken
That's why I
out
say you're a vampire,
Yeah,
not just a normal spider.
you have taken out the Seductales guys in the building that were taken out the Samurai.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do now? It appears with this that you have cleared the building.
Of Sadaka's guys. I now have to go stabilize the samurai, see if I can save the samurai guys.
Okay. For those in the, feel free to make your medical rolls to.
Just do one. Can I just do one blanket one?
Yeah. For the people on the parking deck, for those moving around, each of you respectively will eventually get when you get to deck 2, sub-level 2. We'll see this car that is not run down like the rest of the cars and vehicles on the parking deck, and in less collateral damage is hiding. You'll see collateral damage and, of course, spiders.
A legion of spiders.
It's just spiders along the walls moving around.
I'm just leaning against the car.
Her eyes, though, like when she sees him, because like she's like, that guy shot me once.
Does well? I mean, I guess Olympus and I can't remember Felix's code name.
Alias?
Alias. Thank you.
I'm a publicly known individual.
I was going to say code name.
I believe right now Felix is
that
Felix.
would have been
Yeah, right now he's just Felix.
And I don't think Alias will make an appearance this time. Maybe.
Oh, you're not in
Probably.
alias form. You're just as
Someone's got to cover for Jason not showing up.
That's fair.
He's
That's
doing his
fair.
job.
Um,
But yeah.
Jason. Also, I didn't say this before, but I suppose I should. Jason will, while he is running with what's his face, use light manipulation to make himself not as visible.
Okay.
You need a roll for that.
Well, I think you can make yourself brighter with light manipulation.
Well, either way, you're probably gonna need a roll, but
bright glow, affect light waves. You can create an absence of light. You can make you can make it dark. You can make it darker around you.
Light manipulation 86.
I am so glad I wear all my gear.
Okay. Are you want to make a pocket of like complete darkness around you, or just dim light?
Hold on, I'm trying to find the actual page. The
86.
internet is going slowly. I know, I'm waiting for it to load.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you've patched them up. There are a few who need further medical attention unless your webbing has, like, regenerative.
no, it just adds on to their.
Okay.
But they're not gonna die or bleed out.
Not unless they are. If they're left for too long, yes, but not in the immediate.
Mm-hmm.
It just there's a few of them that actually requires either the use of an ambulance or someone with like a medical bag.
But
Yeah,
I don't have to call the EMTs immediately. That we've got a little bit.
You are you would estimate
David, it's the third paragraph, or third indentation.
1, 2. Oh, you're talking about invisibility.
Yes.
Okay. Your estimate would be an hour to an hour and a half.
Okay, in which case I'm gonna round them all up, hang them up like a block or two down, and send the EMTs down there.
Okay. Okay. So you're not dimming the light. You are attempting invisibility. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What you can do. Okay. So Olympus is not entirely really visible. So you'll have to be looking for Olympus then if you're making yourself invisible.
Yeah.
Now you can still get passive perception rolls, but yeah. Okay, so unknowingly or not, it sounds like everyone with Spider is on the sub level. Wolf Spider's not with you. What are you guys wanting to do in the sublevel?
I am just sitting here with a shotgun, with all of my gear on a car, looking at this wall. I will turn around at hearing someone walk up towards me and go, "Oh, you're not the spider.
No.
What is a bodyguard doing here? I remember seeing you earlier today."
Mr. Burroughs was asked to come around due to the expertise of the artifacts and their origination. He is currently, but as his bodyguard, I must make sure that he is kept safe. So I have had him stay with another member of the team for his safety. Oh, and I did find someone else. Would you? And he kind of just calls up into the garage. Could you kindly show yourself, sir?
He's going to drop the light manipulation for a second.
Olympus still not
him again.
invisible.
Aren't you the guy who shot up all those people? Like, don't you like shoot up criminals? I love your work.
He shoots them with rubber bullets, I believe.
Oh,
Looking to collateral for clarification.
I mean, it depends if they need to be alive or not. As Midnight there can attest to, that she doesn't like me for obvious reasons. Are you still stealing stuff?
is Midnight visible?
I mean, she came down here.
She didn't tell me that she was cloaking
I
herself.
don't steal, I borrow.
I'm not going to argue this right now, since clearly you're
She
not here to
borrows.
steal stuff.
She borrows. She Jason borrows.
If it's any
Oh
consolation,
God, sorry, dad joke.
if it's any consolation, it's because of her that we're here in the first place.
You're welcome.
Well, I'm not here to kill
Man.
her.
Can
So,
I help you?
I was just told that they're interested right here. And, well, I found a secret entrance.
Ow!
I haven't quite figured out how to get into yet. And I was just going to wait for Spider to get here. But it's, as you can see, he has plenty of his companions here. As-
She like squeezes between the spiders as she gets closer to the wall. And then she goes, "How thick do you think this is?"
I have enough explosives to get through it with no problems with the rest of the structure. But I haven't felt like dealing with it because I was going to wait for
What
the
do you
Spider.
want? What do you want?
David?
Yeah?
I wanted to try and teleport on the other side of the wall.
Okay. Describe your teleportation as a shimmer.
Yeah, it's a shimmer.
She shimmers out. Think if I remember correctly, the demon shimmer from the classic Charm. If anyone remembers that, the classic one, not the new one.
Yeah, not the new one.
You will find yourself in a corridor. This corridor has spiders in it. The corridor also is very earthen. If you look back down the corridor, back the way you teleported from, you can see, quote unquote, through the wall and see the people on the other side. If you look further down, you see a dim light that's filtering from a further area.
I don't know if they can hear her scream through the concrete.
Yes, you can hear her scream. As a matter of fact, you can hear her scream in a non-muffled fashion, a little bit of echo from the material of the corridor.
Given that I read the census roll to know that there's technically not a wall there, I
She's also screaming at the spiders to move away. Leave her alone.
They scatter.
I'll just casually mention that there isn't a wall there according to my sensors, but there is one visually.
Now that they scattered, she's clutching her heart. She's like, I hate spiders. And then she gains some composure, walks up to the wall, sticks her hand through.
Okay, you guys will see the hand of midnight coming through what you see as a wall. It's not cracking the wall; it's just moving through the wall, as if it's some sort of well, we're in the model world, as if it's some sort of hologram.
She's like, hey, just come on through, guys.
I was going to wait for Wolf Spider.
I mean, you can stand here and wait.
I have a
I'm not going to
feeling
give you
he
the
might
opportunity to
just,
steal something.
I think he might just be around.
I don't steal, I borrow. Borrow. Can we say it? Borrow.
He's still
The
disoriented
only
from the
reason
lady
why I haven't
shrieking
gone
in his
after
ear.
you is stealing from the criminals. It's the only reason I haven't gone after you.
She also steals from, the rich people. Not just criminals.
I don't know that part yet.
Predominantly. But, I mean, she does steal. Well, no.
I don't know that you steal from innocent people. I just know that you've been stealing from criminals. And you show up, well, I'm trying to get rid of said criminals.
Because I shouldn't be too far away from catching up.
Yeah, but you were applying medical attention.
Yeah, that's why I said too far away from catching up. It's like taking a minute to do the spraying and the first aiding and then putting them a block down so the EMTs can find them.
But, come on, guys. She'll turn around and go in. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Have a date with the Mollyseum.
Moving through.
I'll put a note to let him know that the wall is fake. Just walk through it.
Okay.
But before we leave the car, he will look. Felix looks to Grell. Do you happen to have a spare rifle or anything?
Actually,
If you don't mind, or no?
maybe full of spiders, given their whole vibrations. That's the thing.
Or would you prefer not to? I have my own, but
You're a bodyguard. Shouldn't you have this stuff?
I do. But I didn't think I was going to take on soldiers today.
Soldiers? These aren't soldiers. I will casually go to my car. I will open the trunk, and it will literally look like an armory. Just pops out.
Guns, lots of guns.
Guns, explosives, armor.
All organized.
There's a man who
He'll just pick. He'll just casually just pick up a. It's like, oh, nice model. Very nice. And yes, I will be compensating you for spent ammo. And no, it is not. It is not cheap. 556 AR-15. Not bad. And he'll just pick up a assault rifle.
Sorry. Not a problem.
You only have rubber bullets. You
Okay, I was about to say, is it exclusively rubber bullets you have? Okay.
No, I
I'm
have
cool with that.
both, but I'm not letting you take the others.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Olympus, are you going on or are you waiting for Felix?
I'm waiting for Felix.
Felix goes in.
With the exchange, or rather with the grabbing of the weapon and the slight waiting for that, all that will be enough time for Wolf Spider to arrive. As you swing down into the sublevel.
Oh, good. Everybody's in one place.
It's like you didn't need my help, but
It already walked off.
Yeah, that's why I'm rearranging
Yeah, but I know where you are because spiders.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I sent the spiders away.
Yeah, but they can still sense you.
Horrible spiders.
Unless you sent them really far away.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she just told them to move.
Yeah,
Get out of her way.
so yeah, I
Yeah.
still have eyes on you.
Yeah. You see nothing, but the eyes still watch you.
Like, upstairs, in theory, secured. Sadaka's dudes took out the samurai dudes.
Yeah. Sadaka, you mean the rich playboy millionaire?
Well, I know I've been referring to him as Sadaka's dudes, but unless
Oh, okay, I apologize. A bunch of suited dudes, that look very mafia-esque.
Okay, then wait. Whatever. I'm gonna have to go deal with the mafia again later.
Yeah, a bunch of John Wick rejects.
The fact that they're trying to do things again, even if it's against another organization, is annoying. I guess I'm gonna have to go destroy some of their assets again.
Onward!
okay.
Gets up on the ceiling, starts shimmying down.
Well, I'm going to be switching maps. Midnight will have priority since she went in first.
Oh yeah, and when he sees Wolf, he's like, "By the way, I did find some extra help."
Yeah, I see that. The dude who also broke into the museum gala and killed some samurai and tried to steal the artifact. Okay.
I wasn't trying to steal the artifact. I was trying to recover it.
Okay, Midnight. You will eventually find a stairwell that descends with a rather like LED kind of light coming down. When you descend, you will see. Well, what do you see? You due to your senses, you will also sense an aura right here.
But I don't see anything there.
Well, you can't see. Since you don't actually have X-ray vision, you can't, visibly see past the earthen columns right here.
I couldn't tell what those were. Okay, that's cool. No, that's cool.
Yeah. You do see these samurai people on the ground that with odd marks on their armor, as if they're somewhat melted and scorched, and the samurai are just on the ground, their swords at their side. Okay. Triss, before you continue on with your deployment. Yes.
I will say
I don't think that beats your previous command.
No, mine was 27, I believe.
Okay, then they can continue then.
Well, that was me deploying my radar.
Oh, okay.
the moving carpet of spiders is disturbing.
Oh no, the moving carpet of spiders probably would stay upstairs to keep an eye out. But
yep.
it's not my fault they had a spider problem. They really need to fumigate more often.
So, see...
It's an abandoned building. That's not going to happen here.
If you're going to set up an evil lair inside the abandoned building, I am not responsible for any spiders that may or may not, leak intelligence to what's going on inside. And if you think that's terrifying, you really should see what else I can do with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Midnight. Since you have priority, something I can let you know is next to you, and I'll need to. So I have their names Okay, I will make that visible. So
Holy shit, that's terrifying.
There are 2 unlit torches that flank the area that you enter.
2 unlit.
Yeah, they're unlit. However, right here in the center is a very modern-looking post with a looks like an LED light on it, and there are there are etchings in the post. You the etchings in the post look familiar to you, but I would need you to make a knowledge roll to get any more than just a general sense of, oh, that looks kind of familiar.
Not. Oh. Yeah, eyes now very knowledgeable.
Well, considering your character background, though, it would make sense for you to possibly fail this. So,
Huzzah!
10. Okay.
You said it almost impossible. You didn't say it was impossible.
The symbols look. You've seen something like them before. You've seen something like them before a long time ago. They're not the same, but they look reminiscent of.
Reminiscent of. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk to them. To the light thing. First, I'm gonna encase the light that this thing is emitting in darkness, so that it's just dark, it's pitch black.
Okay.
If that's the only light source. And I'm gonna go walk in and stare at these etchings a little closely. Does it come out the ground?
1 second. You're snuffing a light source. There we go. Does it come out of the ground? Yeah, it's a pole that's been jammed into the ground. And since it looks like you can't move yourself, I guess I'll move you.
Oh, sorry.
Are you going to be like right there or right there? Or are you just kind of walking around it?
I'm walking straight ahead because I don't want anything coming up behind me. I mean, from in front of me. Yeah, I'll move to the light, and I'm like, ah. Why do I feel like this is a weapon?
You will
Put 2 together and surmise that maybe this is something that was given from the moon to the people of Earth.
Because you're thinking along those lines. It looks similar to Lunarian mystical script. It's not exactly that, but it looks similar. It looks like it's in the same family.
I'm just going to take the top part of it off to toss the stick to the ground. Because the stick don't have any etchings, right?
No.
Yeah.
You can make a... you have super strength, so you can remove it. That being said, once you do that, you'll hear a noise as as you rip the material apart. Then you'll notice from around this corner, from the thing beyond there, this.
Got it, Nosuke Sagara!
Seemingly in response to the sound you made.
Mithril has come and they're gonna kick our ass.
She's gonna look up at it because I'm assuming it towers over her, right?
Yes, it is. It's arm slave size, so yeah, it's larger than a person. It's not, it's not like a kaiju or anything. But
yeah, but it's larger than Nessa. She's gonna look up at it. She goes, "Salutations, human." What side are you on right now? Like, if you don't mind me asking.
you'll hear a voice that sounds like it's coming out of a speaker from this thing. Wouldn't it be more appropriate for you to say who you are? How do you even get down here?
I'm midnight. There's almost not anything I can't get into. There was one safe that I almost couldn't crack until I realized it just needed a fingerprint.
I am unable to divulge that I'm a part of. You're not even supposed to see me.
You're making very hard not to see. What color is his aura?
Do you have a listing of stuff that corresponds, or should I just describe to you what the emotions
I don't have a list of stuff that corresponds with anything. I mean,
Okay.
I definitely start making a list of stuff.
Yeah, I assumed you were
want-
just giving the emotions.
Yeah. But all I want is literally just the color.
Well, then I need a reference chart. One second. So,
I'm
what's the
sorry.
color of his aura? Well, what's he's feeling? Well, what's the color of the feeling?
Well,
What's that?
are you just literally just wanting the color just for the color's sake?
Yeah, just for the color's sake. Like, you can make something up for now. Like, I'm okay with that.
Blue and gray.
Like, oh, your blue is clashing with your gray. So it was really easy to see you coming. And she, like, takes it and the item that she has and, like, put it in her little pocket. And she's just like, but I'm just your everyday average anti-thief hero criminal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily good, and I'm not necessarily bad, and I like stealing things that don't belong to me. I mean, borrowing things that don't belong to me.
Just so you're aware, because it wasn't in the image, the humanoid machine is holding a equally scaled, in terms of proportions, rifle of a design that looks like it has energy coursing along the barrel.
I hate guns. I hate guns a lot. They make me nervous.
Do we got ourselves laser weapons?
Because, guns can easily be triggered. You fake wrong and you pull the trigger and you just shoot somebody. You don't even know. Like, what's up with that? The gun violence on this planet is atrocious.
On this planet. Where are
Putting
you
it out
from?
there. Hell? Pretty sure I'm from there.
The darkness would match.
Aw, thank you. The compliment. But I'm just gonna keep walking that way.
I'm afraid you're not.
Ooh, I don't do well when people tell me what to do.
I'm afraid that that this area is not under the jurisdiction of hell.
I feel like it's underground, so kind of is.
Listen, if you're some hellish lieutenant from these samurai, go tell your Hokage that they're interfering in things beyond their ability to comprehend. If they just want capital, then we'll send them a gift bag of some of the silver that we found around here.
Oh, there's money. Oh, so now that changes.
It's not legal tender.
I mean, silver coins can vet for a lot of money depending on how old they are. I learned this recently. I know a professor.
I hope we walk up on her talking of a giant robot.
At this point, I'll raise the rifle at your implication that you're not leaving. And at this point, everyone else will be able to come down.
Do I recognize?
Did you just say you know of Hephaestus?
No, a professor. A professor.
Okay. I
Welcome,
heard know
Professor.
Hephaestus. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
If I heard it correctly, she says, because of a professor, I know that silver is actually worth a lot.
Yeah. Ancient silver is worth a lot. Silver with historical value.
But
Okay. This unit. What do you want to roll to get any information about it?
Who, me?
no, me.
Federal damage.
Because of how I got mine, would think that it is related to the government contracts and programs that I was a part of. So,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that would be.
So you can make a scholar roll.
Could I make a deduce and intuit via the flashes I omnom to see if I can identify it, or would that still also go under knowledge scholar stuff?
I believe you omnom the sales guys.
I omnommed the suits earlier. I mean, upstairs, but I still got some of the leftover omnom from the samurai in the first couple fights.
But you don't need to roll because I can tell you they have no knowledge of this.
Neither group.
Neither group has no knowledge of this.
Okay.
And I know criminals don't have this, so I can't feasibly use scholar criminals.
Just to be clear, by the way, since I tried to make it pronounced in the image, there are on the chest and shoulder shields are like crystals embedded into the metal material.
Oh, so this thing's ancient as fuck. Got it.
So, ancient magic robot basement?
Apparently that's a good chance, but
Is that a thing?
I can tell you this much, it's probably not the government, unless this roll tells me it is, which is 24.
24. Okay.
Because I streaked.
From when you were involved, anyway, these units were not employed.
But they were being developed.
You given what you rolled and the origins of these things, you will know that these designs, not the crystals though, but the general design scheme of the unit, was a canceled quote unquote future project, a canceled future mechanized unit project, but its funding was cut, and and therefore the documents is kind of shelved in archive from your knowledge.
What is a canceled government secret superweapon project doing in the basement of an abandoned hospital in the middle of the country?
Aw, that canceled government shit? I thought they were the knight from Last Crusade.
Felix.
And by the way, I do say that loud enough so that they can respond.
Can you make me a willpower roll, please?
Sure can. Is torture involved by chance?
No.
Okay.
That's a random question.
Resist torture.
Yeah, somebody says no question to me.
Why resist torture of all the things I have for you?
Reasons.
What, do you expect us to torture you in your training or something?
No, he expects to get captured by the bad guys and get tortured, clearly.
I have some conniptions about that.
Don't you turn into a Dark Souls character on me. Gives me conniptions.
Okay. You will um you will hear to your right and a few other individuals to your to your east, to your west and northwest. A argument about needing to be ready to fight, quote unquote, fire with fire. Basically, a argument revolving around to go go further into obscure methods to defend the people and the state of things.
Duly noted.
And you do have a somewhat emotionally clear memory of those like illuminated boards that you have transparent like multi-layered blueprint sheets layered on so you can like see through it and such. You will see specifically freaking out. Stop it. Specifically this unit, including the at the time theoretical integration of these crystals.
Oh boy. What was that about the canceled crystal? Sorry. I think I just missed something about that. Like, he remembers.
Yeah, you'll remember a basically an illuminated table that has like transparent blueprint sheets on it. So you can like take away to go under a layer and stuff like that.
Okay.
I triggered a memory of yours by saying canceled government super weapon project.
Well,
And you've seen this.
specifically him seeing this triggered the memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. So I shall be. Felix will be quietly dealing with that, because I imagine people are like, "Ah, shit, armored person."
Well, is it a person? I don't think
It should be.
I didn't roll high enough to
Armored
find out, I
being.
don't think. But
Armored being. We'll go with that.
X-ray versus hull.
yeah, it's eye roll versus its toughness, apparently. They say toughness of the material, I assume in the case of this thing that would be its armor.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I have it displaying its model number and name. Okay, well, there you go. You, players got some extra information about it.
I already know this. I was right. It's a secret government weapon program.
Well,
I did say that
Video game is
publicly.
true.
I'm expecting him to respond to me eventually.
You cannot, your X-ray ability does not pierce the material.
Okay. I tried.
It looks like you have friends. These don't seem to be sharing the samurai motif.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
I just friends that have acquaintances, and like two of them I don't know.
Which two?
Yeah, we're here to just make sure people don't get ancient relics to unleash possible weird shadow vampire things.
Ancient relics.
And since you're a government person,
Yeah, so you
where's
got
your commanding officer?
a cup, a kniff, and a trove.
Well, there's clearly been a breach.
So you're also after the cup, kniff, and trove. Yeah.
To be specific, we're here because of them, but we're in this place specifically because holographic walls don't work on sensors.
Hmm.
And where's your commanding officer?
Do you expect me to answer that?
Yes, I do expect you to answer that. Because I'm going to have to explain to him why I broke multi-million-dollar things when I'm not supposed to be doing that to your people. I left that program. So I want to make sure I explain this when I get questioned why your dumbasses broke military hardware.
Well, if you know who we are, then I guess the breach hasn't been very large. You're not supposed to know. And in fact, none of you are supposed to even be here right now. Whoever you are.
I get told I'm not to be a lot of places, but I tend to be them because people tell me not to be there.
Going around shaking the samurai guys while they're all talking.
Yeah. It looks like they've been hit by some form of directed electric weapon.
So toast or just ridiculously tased?
They're effectively unconscious due to amount of damage taken.
So, but stable.
But
Yeah.
Okay, so super tased.
is that something I would be able to notice as well? They've been tased.
Well, Spider was specifically going and like checking people out. If you're just doing it at a glance, I would need a perception roll.
So,
I'll cry if I want to.
So just
can I do intimidation interrogation to get the information out of him by basically saying how I know a lot more about this than he probably thinks I do?
That sounds kind of like a con if you're wanting to make them
about
think
the
you know
fact that
more.
he is government and the fact that he has these mechs. And that I know what the purpose of this is. And I'm trying to use this, my intimidation and the fact that I know this stuff and basically saying that he'll get in trouble if he doesn't answer.
Okay, you can do intimidation for that.
I do that as intimidation interrogation, though.
Um,
I'm effectively trying to get information out of him, which is interrogation.
yeah.
For some reason. I don't know why.
You have a little exclamation point behind the.
Ah, is that what I'm missing?
Yeah. But once you put the little exclamation point behind the first D6, it immediately triggers roll 20 to roll your dice to the lower number.
No, it doesn't. Don't believe that.
David, I had an 11 on my perception.
11 in perception. Yeah, you to you it would appear that they were hit by a lightning strike.
Excellent. At that point, can I hold an action specifically if combat breaks out and someone uses such electric powers to use my electric powers to intercept and redirect?
If you said lightning manipulation?
Yeah. Electricity manipulation.
Electricity manipulation. You can you can try to redirect the energy if such an attack occurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Does this thing feel sealed, or can I like feel the air vibrations and like somebody in there?
I mean,
Okay, so you're having your spiders like.
Oh no, not just now that I'm close enough with with the radar sense, we know it's based on like air pressure. It's like now I'm pretty close to it. Like, can I like feel? If it's sealed, I assume I wouldn't feel the guy inside. But if it's not a sealed, then I assume I could like feel him breathing or heart beating or something in there.
You feel that it feels like there's a pressure seal around the unit. It's not a matter of like the joints. It actually stops your sense of the pressure.
Right.
Stops slightly outside the hull.
But it's got in GURPS terms, it is sealed, so like airborne contaminants or whatever would not get in. Seemingly, based on the fact that I'm...
Seemingly, yeah. Because of how you're doing it, I had to give a very specific description.
Well, yeah, I had a thought, but if it's separated from the air, the thought doesn't work. So it's like he's sensing to see if it's
okay.
It is a 33 to intimidate.
Okay.
So I'd like to not fight the government guys.
And you're wanting to grab information from him. What kind of information are you wanting to grab? I guess it's more what I want to know.
I'm trying to garner information on whether or not they're government, criminals, and a vague purpose of why they're here. Because they could have just been here and the same right found this place because they're wanting to go here. Based on some hypothetical shenanigans.
And hypothetically,
They just got
that is like,
found the government.
and it's like, oh, maybe, and I probably figure he's like, is this sanctioned, or do I need to start cracking heads? Is that also a thing here?
Yeah. Whether or not this is something that is above board or not.
Oh. Collateral damage.
Oh, you do know me.
The system knows you.
I think you probably just ran your biometrics or something.
Interesting. Let's just say that we're not a part of your command structure. Or at least the one you're familiar with. So,
The fact that you have that information, you could at least humor me.
so my CO is none of your concern and wouldn't answer to you or your brothers and sisters in arms anyway. Now,
Fight.
Well, let me
ask.
ask this.
Mhm.
Is this government legal? Or do I need to go get my car and find out what the new generation of weapons can do to the old generation?
Oh,
Get off my lawn.
it's certainly legal for us. And if anything, you should be thanking us. We're gonna be taking the artifacts here off off your hands and any other hands who would want to be doing things with them.
Oh,
The samurai.
so you're the top men.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not here because of the damn, but I'm not here because of artifacts. I'm here because of the samurai. I don't want the samurai getting these.
But what the samurai
Government,
doing this
so I
either.
don't
It's
take care of
dangerous.
it. Also, top men. Fuck. What are you referencing? I can't quite get it in my head right now.
Indiana Jones. It's being handled by top men.
Oh,
Men.
gotcha.
Okay, Nessa, do you want me to whisper it to you, or given the amount of information, or just tell it to you?
You can tell it to me.
Okay. This is really kind of aided by what Collateral Damage is doing, actually. One, I can confirm, because of what you're doing, that he did essentially just point the camera at Collateral Damage and perform an information request. Okay. The commanding officer, when being talked about, you're aware that the commanding officer is not here, but is essentially, quote unquote, back in the van, performing operation oversight. A moment. Because the guy would be thinking this, the CEO is referred to as Agent Steele.
Agent Steele.
Yeah.
She kind of said that out loud.
This particular person is aware of the nearest entity, as he eventually refers to it as. Their intent is to contain and retrieve the entity. One moment. Old stuff. One moment. No, not that. There we go. Retrieve the dagger of Intercos. The scroll of Erebos.
Oh my god, this is a lot.
The amulet of Nyx, and the chalice of Vitalia. You are aware that this person is aware that people are going to take a look at it. He doesn't have enough actual tangible knowledge to know what the details of it is, nor is he thinking about it. He just knows that it's going to go up to people that know more than he does about this.
Okay, she goes Agent Steele, cowardly hiding somewhere in the van. And then she names off the items that, they're here to retrieve. And she says, the amulet of Nyx sounds up my alley.
You can't have it.
Nessa,
Borrow it.
what's the basis for this power?
Telepathy?
Well, no, but I mean, is it biological? Is it magical in nature?
Ooh. Biological. A
Okay.
lot of her powers are biological. All her powers are biological.
So it's either part of a mutation or all moon people can do it.
Okay. Because I think you haven't been contacted yet, because he caught you verbally saying this, he switches over a magic screen from autonomous mode to on.
And who is this creature you're trying to collect? What was the name again?
The person in the suit's not going to tell you. And that being said,
Is he gonna think it though when she brings it up?
that being said, Neros.
Near.
When she says it, Jason will think it. Jason and company. Because there's probably a whole conversation going on about Neros right now in Jason's head.
Interesting. Why don't you tell Agent Stoyle to join us? And these guys here, because again, I'm no fighter. I sit back and I borrow things.
He feels freaked out and threatened and is about to open fire on you.
She's not intimidated. She said, and you guys fight. Hopefully this side wins, and I can borrow Nixus's necklace, and we call it a day.
You're not borrowing anything.
Hey! If you
And my hands are currently tied right now. Unless you could prove to me that what they're doing is illegal.
David, check
what they're
whispers.
doing is
Okay.
illegal.
Yes, because I have disad of being employed by the government.
I mean,
And they have terrible secrets on me. Not that you get to know that part.
on our shoulders is like, I can't prove that they're evil. Like, to me, any authority figure is evil. But I just don't like being told what to do.
Is it wrong that Jason literally is about to say even your father, but he stops himself?
Okay.
Especially her father.
Make a
Well, yeah,
make a roll, Olympus.
I feel some kind of way right now. Their government. Can't go fighting the government. There's a reason why I'm not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is about to go very badly.
Okay. How large an area?
Like a 5-foot square on the guy we're talking to.
Okay, the difficulty of this feat is difficult modified by the area covered. Okay, you are not able to sufficiently manipulate the area, because that does not be difficult.
Yeah, no. Aries, come on.
Okay.
I know you want to punch, but we have to be more tactful with this.
Midnight, concerning the government thing, considering that's been the topic of conversation, you've been reading him, you would be aware that this person anyway doesn't consider himself a the idea of being a government person
Under the auspice of the U.S. government.
Yeah, under the auspices of the government, it's kind of like, the mere government, that kind of attitude.
He is above the government.
So there's an attachment there. He doesn't consider himself.
He doesn't consider himself part of the government. Interesting. I mean, not really, because I've met some people who are like normies who don't consider part of the government. So really, you're just kind of basic.
The wrong button. It's this button.
Okay then.
I don't know if that helps you, Mr. Sociopath with guns.
At that point, the rifle that was trained in your area anyway opens fire on you, discharging a mostly contained bolt of what appears to be lightning.
Oh,
My held action goes off.
Yep. That action does go off. There's
Midnight, like, brings her hands up in front of her, holding it out in front of her, like, oops, I think I hit a trigger. Somebody is terrified.
There we go.
Okay, 25. Oh, wow! That is, that's enough to beat the damage. Okay, actually, hold on, I need to add in scale. It does not beat it factoring in scale. Actually, no, the factor in scale, then, that was purely against the damage. So, yeah, because the scale's a part of the damage. So, yeah, that would be... do you want to throw any comp points at it?
Sure. How much cloud do I have?
Remember, it's 2 to a character point.
We will throw. How close am I? In the 1 to 5 point range?
I can't tell you that.
Okay, we'll throw two character points at it.
What's the scale bonus, anyways? They're just one size up, so it's like what, plus? How many?
They're scale 6, or rather, that weapon is scale 6. 1 second.
And how does that actually apply?
Yeah, they're scale 6.
But, like, how does it get applied like damage and hitting things?
Minus the hit, plus is the damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And, okay, that is enough to redirect it. Okay. At this point, it looks like that the spider looks like you're going to be dodging in the way because the lightning rifle opened fire on Midnight. As you're moving to get in the way.
I'm going to assume this is science and not meta-science, metaphysics, yada yada yada.
In terms of affecting what you roll, for the purposes of this, it is physical.
Cool. As I got a specialization for if I got shifted to another stat, so I want to make sure. See,
Okay.
there's my roll.
As you move in the way, you'll find that the energy is being Olympus. What are you doing with it?
So I want to draw it to my hand and have it sit in my hand as a physical like lightning bolt, like Zeus would hold, and then disperse it, flinging his he catches he pulls it with his fist, and it's in his hand for a second. And then he lets go of his fist and it sizzles out.
Good.
Yeah.
It's a very badass moment.
It's gonna be like I seem to have touched the nerve. That our agent still told him to fire upon me.
Normally when I do that hurts.
Just eat in the van.
Normally what?
I did a sacrificial dodge, so he's sitting there blocking for Midnight, kind of holding, got arm around her, waiting to take the hit, and he's like, normally when I do that, that hurts. Wait a minute, kind of patting his back while you're, talking.
Oh, does he look over and see the lightning bolt in my hand, all badass?
Well, I mean, I'm looking right at you because I had to put my back to the robot.
Yeah, so he's facing you, so the lightning goes over his shoulder to your hand.
He's just taking a minute to process because he went to block. He's not feeling pain. He's not smelling smoke. Looking at patting his back thing around, sees you holding it, and he's like, "Oh."
Oh, you dropped it. Bring it here.
He's kind of lets go and backs up a little bit awkwardly.
And she'll lean in and be like, "Don't worry, it's just a flashlight."
Do you have shared senses, Nessa?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm not 100%.
I think you intentionally didn't take that one because you got tired of people getting punched while you were linked.
Receive sensation
Oh.
and use other senses.
Okay, so you have that.
Okay.
I do have that, yeah.
Okay. In which case you will hear. Man, there's information I wasn't gonna actually have quite yet to be in your hands, but
My bad, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it's fine. No, that's probably why I like it here. It's like, oh, unexpected shit's happening. Okay.
I can't reach. I can't reach it.
Okay,
Bring it here.
you'll hear via the comms in the guy's unit because he can hear it. All Freyers in the largest tomb, split into two groups. Deal with Freyer 3's issues at the entrance. The rest of you find the main tomb of Laratus, and let's get what we need done. I'll be contacting Cipher Blue for additional resources.
Cipher Blue for additional resources. There's a tomb here, and oh, yeah, there's more baddies coming.
Let them come. Olympus will have a grin on his face.
Yeah, he requested that two groups converge, right, David, and then one group go off and find the Lazarus tomb.
The group already in the Laratus tomb is going to split into two teams. One team is going to help the person you're talking to deal with you guys. The other team that's already here is going to redouble their efforts in finding the main tomb and the general tomb that this is, for what they're referring to as the Laratus' tomb. And as mentioned, the Steel is going to be trying to get additional resources.
Yeah, I'm gonna send one team here, and the other team is gonna go find what they're looking for.
But we're at the entrance, so even if they find it, they can't get out without going through us.
Yeah, well, I mean, who is us? I'm not a fighter. I'm not fighting. I don't fight. I don't know how much clearer I can make that.
Can you at least, dodge?
Oh, yeah, I can avoid getting hit.
Okay. So, I guess defend yourself from...
She's gonna be like, so long as they're not skilled. And then she rubs her stomach again. She remembers the one time she tried to get away and she got hit there. She's like, but no, don't worry. I'm adept. And she like pulls out a taser. That's protecting myself.
It was a rubber bullet. It wasn't that bad.
Hey. It was extremely painful. I've never been shot by anything in all my life.
You need to go play paintball.
Paintball?
Get used to the feeling of being shot by paintballs. Yeah. It's like 68 caliber. Yeah, 68 caliber balls of paint. Alright, around 300 feet per second.
I don't think I've heard of this.
Only 300 feet per second?
I shall have to remember this. Paintball.
Because outside of you apparently knowing what he's thinking, you at least look normal.
Oh, my spider sense is.
And my
As
spider
you
sense.
think her bodysuit looks like ooze.
Hey now, I'm used to robot mecha existing. You having a futuristic suit doesn't really faze me.
My suit's not futuristic. It literally just looks like I took a bath in ooze.
So you're wearing latex. Got it.
Living latex, yeah.
We're literally just being a latex thief person. Got it. Felix, I strongly advise you get out of the way there. You're going to see something very big come through. Well, not very big since they can fit in here, but
I'm really interested in meeting this Agent Stone. I feel like I need to go up there and say hi.
well, don't worry. They've made it known that they're above the government, which means they're not the government. And the fact that they're shooting at civilians, they're shooting at citizens and attempting to murder them. I feel no conniptions about putting an armor-piercing round through that robot and then taking him prisoner and interrogating him.
Does that involve torture? I want no part of it.
I said interrogation, not torture.
I've seen
Oh, I see. Your moral compass will allow you to steal, but it won't allow you to torture.
Well,
I don't
technically,
steal.
thievery is a victimless crime.
Yeah, it's
Well,
technically a victimless crime.
It's like technically thievery is a victimless crime.
Well, in terms of physical, in terms of actual violence, it is a victimless crime. You're not actually causing any harm to people. Taking their shit.
Or at least when she does it, it's victimless.
Not if it. Well, nope, I can't even say that right now. he started to say something and then realized, nope, that's a Jason answer. That's not a Olympus answer.
Hey, Sid, how durable do you think the giant stomping robot is?
If it's based on mine and just a newer version of it, I'd say relatively durable. Just don't aim for the center. So if you punch through it,
Okay,
you're not gonna
that's
hit
what I
the
need to do.
guy.
If there's a guy inside and he's in the middle, got it.
There's a guy inside that he's in the middle, and then the engine's behind him.
So I can hit as hard as I want, as long as I don't
Also,
hit the middle.
Sid?
Yeah,
Call
collateral
me
damage,
Sid, I
CD.
don't-
Collateral damage, CD, Sid.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But yes, I would strongly advise Mr. Felix not be standing where he is unless he wants a car coming down the stairs on him. Let me actually roll my initiative now. Initiative is just reflexes.
I assume I
No,
can't
perception.
vamp a robot, because it has no soul.
Yeah, robot has a
Jesus Christ, 40! Nice, mate.
I'm thinking those people he drained earlier really helped.
Yeah, probably. Why am I not initiative?
You should be.
I think it
is that
was,
what happened?
I think it
You're right
reset.
under the spider sense. 1 second. That's why that was in the initiative. There we go.
That's why you added the spider and not me.
You don't subtract out on initiative if you roll a 1, right?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do?
Mhm.
Yeah, you have a 0.
I'm going initiative 0.
If you roll a 1 and a 6, you're going at, more than likely going at 0. Otherwise, it's just normal subtraction.
I only have 2D.
Well, then, yeah, you're SOL.
Alias, and also Alias have, or rather, Felix, have you been able to hear what's been said? Because,
Oh, yeah. Yep,
Okay.
I've been paying
Okay.
attention.
Gotcha.
And,
Okay.
and just confirming a last that I heard. Did I hear Cypher too?
Agent Steele is contacting Cypher Blue for additional resources.
Okay. Will come. Thank you.
Yep.
Is that you? About the realizing that you're already here against them?
Wait, hold on. Who is Cypher
No.
Blue? Is that important to you?
Hypothetically.
Apparently, this is all important to him. And I at least know part of it.
We've now crossed everybody's storylines except for wolf spiders. So
Actually, I did drop a thing touching on Wolf Spider. I don't think you shared it yet, though.
I did hear a little bit of it through artifact of when David was describing it to
Yeah.
Wolf Spider of like, oh, through context. I'm like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's like I've got some contextual connection to the artifact in the sense that, I have heard of it. But, yeah, so far... Though I did make the joke earlier of knowing my luck, Uncle Davis is going to kick in the door now.
He's just an uncle, man. What do you think he can do?
He's going to show off. He's going to see me here. And I'm just going to look at him. He's going to look at me. And then we're both going to... He's going to look at Felix and go, remember the kid that you helped? That I told you I rescued? Yeah. He's just going to point at Felix.
I looked at him.
What the
He looked at me.
Huh. That's
It's
weird.
literally going to be 3 different government super spy agents. They're just going to stare at each other. And then stare at the idiot.
The Spider-Man meme. Is it just me or is the initiative constantly resetting?
It was wigging out earlier. I had to enter it twice to get, once on each
Yeah, it did that to
machine.
me a couple times.
Yeah, very curious.
you're right. You're right. My initiative is messed up. Hold on. Let me roll it again.
No, it's not. You have a 0.
Good try, Conrad. Good try.
You did try. A for effort. C for execution.
Just waiting for Felix's initiative, and we're going to be good.
Oh, yeah, it's in.
Oh,
No, it's
0?
not.
It had reset. Yeah.
We're going to be going last, so I think we can go on Soto.
You currently still have a 0.
Greg. 22.
Is 0 accurate for you?
No, he just said he has a 22. It's not entering.
You want to go Soto?
I'll put it in right quick.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Initiative. No. Oh, right. Oh, no. That was weird. Very peculiar.
Okay, Wolf Spider.
Full spider.
Yep. It's still tallying shit up.
I basically told him he can let loose.
Well, you implied I could let
probably
loose.
saved. Are you just gonna punch this thing and it's gonna lose one of its limbs?
We're about to
I'm
find
taking
out.
stairs. Don't run.
This is also technically a vehicle, so don't forget it has scale bonus for defense.
Downstairs.
So I'm not sure how much that actually implies.
Oh,
Why do you insist?
heck. Yeah, we'll start off light. We'll just give it a basic 1 punch.
A basic 1 punch.
Man.
Get away from her. Bounce off catwalk.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Bounce off catwalk. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Bam! Are you like punching the robot's head?
Psycho.
I was told the guy is in the body, so descriptively, yes. Mechanically, I did not take the cold shot penalty or the damage buff. because we're just doing a basic.
Yeah.
So kind of like scrape it, given the M9, use the M9, it's like scraping along the curve of the chest plate, along the canopy and like into the jaw.
Okay.
Or what the jaw equivalent. It's actually surprisingly low for me.
Okay.
Two, three, four, five.
Okay. When you go to hit the body, there is a translucent cyan field that you come into contact with.
By the way,
around-
there's a force field.
Bleeding off a portion of your strike as there is a fracture around it as your arm pierces the field, hitting the armor. It doesn't appear to have caused any kind of noticeable damage.
Okay.
For those who aren't in its face, you will notice that when the shield was made contact with, the pauldron crystals illuminated slightly.
So, did the shield completely absorb it, or did it absorb enough that his attack couldn't damage the
It absorbed it enough for the attack not to be able to damage the armor. That's why I phrased it as it bled off some of his hit and then fractured a bit as his arm went through to make contact with the armor.
Cool.
Though as soon as he withdraws his fist, the hole will seal.
That's cool. And I do not feel bad for what I'm about to do now.
It'll just kind of hop back and like pop a squat on the side of the column there. Get that bonus.
It's like, ooh, that could take a hit.
Ooh.
Oh man, I don't feel bad for what I'm about to do.
Okay,
It's-
Felix.
As it has been suggested to me, it has been suggested I move. So I shall. Come on. I shall move over here, behind that column. I believe it's a column.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yes.
Poking out around here-ish. Effectively, I am like on top of this guy, like poking out and shooting at the armored being. Just pop, 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 at the frayer.
Yep. I will put the samurai in the map layer so we don't have any accidental, issues.
Gotcha. Yep.
Let's see, difficulty's 5 plus each person.
Oh, man.
And you did say rubber bullets, Eric. What was all that you had at the moment?
That's all I gave you because I wasn't thinking we would be fighting.
Oh no, completely fair. I'm just making sure so I do it correctly.
Yeah,
I told you guys as the pilot went on there would be more and more craziness added on.
Question, David.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know, but I might be going for something else considering the damage bit. I didn't see a marksman option or anything for suppressing fire. Is there anything like that in Adventure Fight?
Not in Adventure or Supers. What I would do is I'd probably revert to Star Wars rules on that.
Okay, understood. So I will dodge, and effectively I'm using, seeing the force field and all that, aiming for around the eyes specifically, and using the force field distortion to fuck with the person on the inside.
Okay.
That's how I'm cinematically doing it, or thematically pulling it off.
Sounds good. Okay, how many actions are you wanting to put into the suppression?
Oh, you know what? I'll throw in 3.
Wait, okay. Just keep your MO in mind.
Mm-hmm. First, second range. Okay. So it's fine. And I am going to be dodging as a free action because of Gun Fu.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm gonna be that. I'm going to shoot once. So I have that many dice. Dodge for free. Reload as well.
Given where you are, that column can give you up to, actually, it can give you up to 100% if you are just hiding behind it, but I know you're doing specifier, so I'll say 75%, so
Okay, that's fair.
4D bonus.
4D bonus to dodge?
As a cover bonus, yeah.
As a cover bonus.
Yeah.
Is cover bonus added to armor or defense or dodge?
It technically affects the difficulty, I'm just applying it to you as a bonus.
Okay.
Now, the power of these weapons may have the ability to blast through the cover, but we'll see.
Of course. Yep. Of course.
Okay. Collateral damage.
I'm gonna do something that people probably weren't expecting me to do. I'm going to command people to do more damage. As I explain the tactics to properly take down one of these things.
Ooh.
Nice.
Good call.
I'm also going to draw my sword and join Wolf Spider in melee combat.
How much damage are you going to
Glorious.
It's going to be a plus 3D. I'm actually typing it all up still.
I'm just typing out my macro, so I wanted to.
Let's see. And I can negate their soak once per session.
I'm not sure if that would apply to a machine.
It's part of my specialization for melee combat.
Well, I get that, but the intent of that is if someone's wearing armor.
I mean, technically it's armor.
I'm looking. We're looking at True Strike.
I think I know how to treat it.
May strike one strike per gaming session that bypasses armor if the attack is successful. If the opponent has no armor, you double your damage.
Okay, then you'd be doubling your damage. So I'd be treating that.
Because technically a vehicle isn't armor, its toughness score is equivalent to its, just physical durability.
So minus PD from soak would effectively do what?
You subtract your power die from their soak roll.
Yeah.
And since you can't negate their toughness itself.
So what True Strike would do
is it double your damage.
is they would double your damage, the damage you roll. Which is still pretty damn good.
Strike. That's going to be a...
Yeah, because this is an armed slave versus a power suit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, minus the command.
Oh, I forgot to change the suffix. Oh well.
Minus that for defending myself. Cool. and I double my damage. And I'm using the Basset Sword. So it's my lifting dice plus 2d plus 2.
And then you double that.
It's your
And then
lifting.
I
Well,
double that.
Oh, do you have superhuman strength?
I have
He has
80
80 in lifting.
Okay. Because it's half lifting.
Yeah, which becomes 4D.
Oh, you're right, but he's doubling things. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Because you're doubling things.
And I have, if I recall correctly, I do have skill minimum for... Oh yeah, let's not forget overconfidence. I've been doing that recently. Skill minimum... Do I have a skill minimum for, melee dodge? So yeah, I do have skill minimum, so I need a... It's 3 times the skill, right? So
Minimum is 3 times the base skill.
So 8, 16, 24 is the minimum? Cool. And that's going to be this plus this plus this plus.
Nessa, he's trying to outthink your ability to read his mind. It's not working, because that's not how that works.
It's cute.
3,
Kind of.
8,
For time.
plus another 4 dice.
All I can imagine is him you falling along like, oh yeah, my favorite color is green too. I like it. Yeah.
Wait, I also get the command bonus. So does that get doubled as well? From True Strike?
Obviously, GM's call just says then the attack does double damage.
I would count that.
Oh dear lord. I need all my dice. I had set out for today.
Get in there, Swordsman! Do it for Cadia! The planet blew before the god did!
I need more dice. Power droid. I don't get overconfidence to my bonus stuff, correct?
Well, overconfidence does not affect, your damage, no.
Cool.
Be as confident as you want. You only have so many muscles, or so much speed on your bullet.
And minimum of my dodge, because dodge is its own thing, is 21. And I have 6, 7 dice in that. I did 2 things, because I'm not doing Gun 2 currently. So don't get it for free. And overconfidence doesn't apply to skill minimum, right?
No, because I count that as a quote-unquote bonus. So no, it wouldn't.
There we go.
Okay, so you run up on him?
I will move up from the flank. Oh, correction. I'm going to have to go this way. Because you only half move without being in action, so I will go right here. I will True Strike him as I can tell people how to combat these things. As people. And I hope I at least did something. Right, 1 shot for the session.
Oh! Wait, what? No, that's not right.
Because if he has a damage reduction, that gets reduced before the armor. So I expect my damage to at least do something to him.
Okay, it's rolling. It's just rolling kind of weird. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go with this one. Plus that. Plus.
I can't make it bleed.
Okay.
It's not a parry riposte because he's not attacking me.
What are you using? A claymore?
The passive sword.
That sword. Okay. Your sword comes into contact with the shield. The crystals on the side glowing slightly more intently as you're putting more force into it. There's a fracturing of the shield as your blade goes through and impacts the armor, slicing into the armor. When you follow through with the swing, you have with your tactical brilliance and combat acumen, slash through the armor of the unit, exposing wires. And I phrase it like that because you see not like red, green, blue cables, but cable-shaped strands of shaped strands of light that is like, encased in a. It looks like it's encased in something, now flailing with instead of sparks, it's basically like light rays flailing from the wires instead of electric sparks. Along with hydraulic fluid, and you've clearly cleaved through some inner mechanical parts. The crystals fade, glow, and fade as the unit begins to freeze up.
Did I kill his power?
Sounds like it.
By the way, there's another one over there, Wolf Spider. Ow, my back.
Yeah, but unfortunately we lose your command now.
No?
Yeah, you command for the target.
Oh.
Like I said, it's nowhere near as good as this in Star Wars.
I thought I would just like do a little bit of damage.
Well, your True Strike doubling your damage really helped.
Well, when I saw him roll a 36 and it did nothing, I was expecting him to do like somewhere around 40 to 50 damage to actually do anything to it.
That's because what I rolled was the lowest fucking roll ever.
Oh.
Rolled a 5 before scale, but 5.
It's okay, we got more incoming. There's one just around just around the corner.
Let's see. Hits my comment of, did that roll right? I'm like, oh yeah, I can roll that. It just means it rolled like the lowest, almost the lowest could possibly roll.
Okay, I feel better now. I just overpowered something I should have been able to. No, you just rolled 5.
Wow. Normally I don't have these problems. I blame Midnight. Everybody knows you suck when you're overwatching.
Also, question, David, just for shits and giggles. Do we hear screams of indignation or anything like that? Or like,
Guy
or even, oh God, my body. I don't know.
You'll hear, how, what? How is that even possible?
You should know my history. I do the impossible.
You know, we're going to move the flag over here.
I do it with skill and grace.
So is he. Except for breathing in space without a helmet. I don't know how he did that one.
Okay, that's fair. But that's all I can do. I'll tell you how to beat the next one. Ow, my back. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Damn it. Oh, this is embarrassing.
You and me both.
Nessa, you are... Oh. Oh, fine, Nessa. I will give you a since 97.
He's probably trying to crawl out of the now tower dead vehicle.
Okay. The, suit pops... Oh.
No, sorry, you're not allowed to use that Ares. You know, that was in the other game that actually had continuity.
I didn't expect the mere mortal to be able to do that with a sword. That's okay. I didn't either.
Hope action.
Yeah. The suit, as it's freezing up, you'll hear as basically, you know, a failsafe is going off to allow the pilot to at least try to leave. I say that because you do hear some effort noises as he's having to, like, exert some strength in order to actually leave leave the machine. Kind of falls to the ground. You guys see this.
Cobra!
Why Cobra?
He said Cobra, I didn't say Cobra.
It looks exactly like Cobra. I'll just hold my sword at his neck as he gets out. Matically, obviously.
He reaches into into his outfit. Actually no, he wouldn't reach it. He slaps he slaps his forearm and let's say underestimate you, collateral. You do certainly cause damage. And if this damages my career, I'll find you.
You think you're walking away.
Oh, we aren't so so overconfident as to realize failures can't happen. in a circle around him, strands of streaming streaming symbols and a hum of energy can be heard. But there's like streaming symbols coming from the area, like circularly immediately around him.
Oh, you son of a bitch! The government uses magic now. Why could that have been around? That would have had them train so hard. Good luck, bastard. You get it easy. Back in my day.
Okay.
Black box of a torch appears. Generating light, by the way.
Okay. This shouldn't be generating light.
Or if it's not generating light, it's generating LOS. I can see all the way down here now.
Fixing that. It fixed now. Okay. From around the corner, another one of these mechanical units come, raising its rifle, shooting a somewhat contained bolt of electrical-looking energy right here. When it hits, it detonates in an arcing sphere of electricity. Actually, no, it hasn't been their turns yet.
Mm-hmm.
Do either of you have combat sense? Combat sense. Felix and Olympus.
No, I do not. I don't know if I'm on mute. No.
I heard you.
I could have sworn I rolled that already.
Yes, you did.
You did?
I recall
you
doing
did.
that.
It was. I have a
Like
lot of GM
48
layer
or
stuff
something?
going on here whenever I have
49.
He rolled 49.
Okay. Damn it, I keep. This isn't D6. I keep hitting the reflexes button instead of the coordination button. Because coordination has marksmanship. There we go. Okay. You will be able to. You being Felix, will, seeing the emitted light from the shot behind you and, the sounds of, some hydraulics, from it moving to get here, you'll see the attack coming and be able to kind of, leap over to the extreme side of your, of your area here and kind of tuck around to avoid the expanding blast. That being said, Olympus does get hit by the electric blast. Please roll me soak.
It does say that I can absorb and redirect electricity directed at me.
Well, you're caught in the area of effect, so I'll count the sphere extending, the sphere part. Okay. Yeah, you want to try to absorb it instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Feel free to make a roll to absorb the energy coming at you. Keep in mind, it says that it acts like energy absorption. If you beat it, it should just nullify everything.
Yeah. However, as I recall, if you don't beat it, you take everything, right?
You get the knockoff points of damage equal to your rank. So you still get like a minimal defense if you fail. Or minimal armor, rather. 15. That doesn't make it. However, how many ranks in that do you have?
5.
5. Okay, knocking that damage off. Since you're able to inherently absorb some of the energy.
Yeah.
Sorry?
As I was agreeing. Yep.
Yeah. And I actually want to double check myself just to make sure I'm not jipping you on a secondary soak roll.
I would want to say that substitutes for the soap.
Says this effect works as the energy absorption power, and the damage drain goes to ability enhancement.
Oh, okay. They do get ability enhancement with it. Nice. Takes damage -1 per rank. Okay, you don't get a secondary roll. The minimal absorption is the boon. Okay. You take 17 points of damage. Let's see. If damage hurts abilities, for every 2 points of damage absorbed, you gain a temporary pip to any one attribute, lasting 1 round per energy absorption rank. So for 5 rounds, you will have 8 pips that you can lock into an attribute or spread amongst your attributes.
Ooh. Ares is in charge.
You just saw the mortal cut down a robot.
The attribute augmented must be selected when the power is purchased. But that's assuming you're doing energy absorption, yeah.
Back in time for my go. Oh.
Okay,
Well, you're back in
so
time for
then-
your telepathy, at least. Because apparently there was some mind reading you could have done, but you weren't here.
I was here in spirit.
Well, yes, but being there here in spirit doesn't let him tell you whatever it was you.
So if I put all 8 pips in physique, it would be 2d plus 2.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
for the next 5 rounds.
And I took 17 damage.
Yep, correct.
I see we have a new player on the field.
The guy got knocked. Oh, you mean the other robot? Yeah, we killed one robot, and the other one came around the corner.
And there's one further down.
Wait, hold
coming
on.
up
Did I
to
miss
us.
see that? 1 second. I'm just for every 2 points. Oh, for every 2 points of damage absorbed. Okay, but that's right. You failed the roll, though.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Because you failed to absorb it. Sorry.
So we get,
That's on me. That's on me. Because you didn't. Since you failed to absorb it, that doesn't kick in. I apologize.
Oh, I thought you still absorb, even if you fail. Like it take that's your soak.
No.
If the roll
Take the
if the
place of
roll
the
is
soap.
if the roll is a success, meaning you beat the damage, the character takes no damage of the energy. It says dissipated, but really it's absorbed.
Mhm.
If the roll is a failure, the character takes the damage -1 points of rank in the power.
Okay.
So because you failed.
So you don't absorb it because you failed, but you still take a damage reduction of what it was.
Okay.
So it was 17 minus however many ranks in the power you got.
Well, 17 was after the minus for his
Yeah.
Oh,
for his stuff.
okay.
So,
I didn't know if that was already done or not.
So he still had an armor effect from it,
Mm.
even though the roll was technically not successful.
And my body armor doesn't kick in.
Right. It's one or the other.
Okay.
So there's me and cover. Because I assume it's the guy in the map itself. There's me and cover, and then there's Wolf Spider sitting on a pillar. But we can go back to the telepathy thing here real quick since Gary has returned. Oh, by the way, they use magic. They teleport.
Yeah, the pilot who's out of the unit slaps his forearm, and in a circle around him, there's a hum of power and a streaming like electrical power. You can hear it, and a streaming of symbols coming from the ground. Actually, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that because of how it is. It's fine. Okay. Factoring that in. Minus scale. Okay. Collateral. I believe you had a dodge in there.
Yes, I have a dodge of 22 before cover.
22. Given where you are, I'll give you 2D cover. Could you factor that in right quick? Or rather, just roll 2D6 and I will deduct it from this to hit roll right here.
At 8?
Okay. Still beats the still hits. Okay. Unlike the blast that happened over near Felix and Olympus, this unit from its rifle shoots a it looks like a quick succession of 3 shots.
Cool. So I need to roll my soak now.
Yep. When it hits, it does burst in the same kind of electric sphere. However, it only has an area of 1, meaning it's just missing Wolf Spider.
And the currently unconscious person. Or dying person, take your pick.
They're in theory stable.
I don't know though, they will be if this hits them. Let's see. I actually remember, so I get 5d plus 8. Of course, it had to be a ranged attack.
Okay. As the sphere is expanding towards the person that has the stringing symbols around him, he will he will disappear in a in a blue lighting effect, as the streaming symbols just scatter in various directions. So 30.
His abs.
Damage 30. Your abs save you. This unit right here is being slagged by the AoE.
It's already destroyed, and it's not in the AoE. It's AoE of 108.
Yeah.
It's still there. It's recoverable. It's already destroyed. Can't be further destroyed.
It's destroyed. It can't be destroyed more, right?
Don't you dare take my technology away from me! I'll have to go get more.
Okay. Unfortunately, I have to split these guys into teams because that's what they were ordered to do. Which means this person can't reinforce that guy.
At least this session will be ending soon. Which means the next round of combat we get in the next session, I can do it again.
Midnight. It is your turn. In terms of the mind reading from the guy, he is concerned for his career and very upset that this collateral damage, a mere government lackey, was able to somehow pierce the might of his freighter unit. And you can tell what he toggled, as everyone has pretty much surmised, is a emergency escape, basically.
Not pretty much. Okay.
But he's embarrassed that he had to use it.
I hope we meet again, guy. I hope we meet again. But he did, like, teleport out of here, right?
Yeah, he did teleport out. Also, because I'm not sure if you saw the image, the guy looked like this.
Yeah, what's his face from Cobra Command?
See?
Thank you! I wasn't the only one! Just like Tristan!
Actually, wait, hold on. If I'm doing this, I have to do it right.
Well, the fact that they can just teleport out, I don't think we could stop them from taking it, probably.
Fuck you! Collateral damage!
Well, Midnight, you
Armor?
Yeah,
the
they have
armor's
a mech
still
suit
here.
with them, yeah.
Oh, the armor's still here? Wow, that seems like a horrible teleport.
Midnight,
It's
you
probably
would,
because the vehicle's no longer functional. It has its own teleport.
Midnight, you would realize as you were reading his mind, he had to toggle something to do it.
So it might be counting down or something.
Oh, wait, so he hasn't gone yet? Or he's in
No,
the
he has
process of
gone, but he had to toggle a device on his forearm area in order to trigger it.
Oh, okay.
He had to use an item interaction. Okay, he had to spend an action to do it. Which means, in theory, if you can prevent them from doing it,
Did he
they
have
can't do anything.
Did he have to do it inside the suit, or was it outside the suit?
Well, with the way the suit's designed, he has to do it outside the suit because he has to be able to touch his forearm to trigger it. If he's in the mech suit, then he can't actually do it. He can't reach that area to toggle it.
Just to give you guys some heads up, if you guys want to stop them from teleporting, just don't let them touch their forearm. It's like some type of device. I don't know, science or magic. I don't believe in either.
Oh.
But yeah, Midnight, it is your turn. The power of abs has prevented you from healing collateral damage.
Olympus is hurt, though.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't believe in magic either.
is
I got bit by a
Olympus
radioactive ghost.
She will go to Olympus and said, "I promise it won't hurt," and then she's gonna kiss him.
Right on the helmet.
Where is she gonna kiss him?
Where his lips would have been.
So yeah, right on the helmet.
Right on the helmet.
No! Actually, he's Aries, so maybe.
Tastes like strawberries.
I think I need to make a willpower roll against Ares.
Makes sense, go right ahead.
Where is my healing? Okay.
I am honestly terrified that these things have a good amount of hull, plus a force field of power, which is effectively just power defense.
Hmm.
So
And
that's 23 to you, Matt. You heal
Okay,
23.
that pops me back to full, I believe.
You took
Yeah, 'cause you
17,
took
so it should,
17.
yeah.
David,
Yep.
I think the total for that is 17.
Okay. That is just within the difficult range. If that, you're wanting me to roll Aries, huh? Gotcha.
Yeah. Jason's going to try to wrest control.
Ares rolled any ones? Oh, there's a 1. Well, it would have been higher. Rolled a 15, thanks to that 1.
Oh, thank God. Thank you for the healing. Jason is going to say, as Olympus, as he takes control back and looks at it, looks at this everything from out of Olympus's eyes, he's like, okay, this is new.
I heard the grimace. It's like, thanks for the healing. Okay.
Well, you don't know it's Nessa yet, at least.
That's true. And she didn't technically kiss him because he's got covered face, so...
Anything else, Midnight? Any defenses you want to do for people? Any defensive powers you want to enact? Your mind reading, if that's concentration or something, you can not map yourself for that, as he's moved well out of range. Oh, she gone?
She's on mute.
So it's a command roll per target.
Yep.
Oh,
And per attack, too, because it only applies to one attack.
I think she just tried to unmute and turned on her camera.
Though I would say that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing.
You want to roll a dodge, maybe?
I mean, I feel like if I don't look like I'm fighting, they won't attack me.
Well, they've been firing AoE weapons.
Oh.
So you either want to move back into cover or roll a dodge.
Let me see, because this, I was here, so that's like, what, 2 hexes? So we're gonna move here. So I'm out of the way.
Okay. With the... Oh, wait,
No,
no,
that's it.
no,
Get Olympus.
Olympus, because he has a 0. Zeros always throw me. Olympus. What power do you want to
Olympus
unleash on these things?
is going to turn around and point the fingers at the guy who just shot him from the back and say, not very sportsmanlike, and then push out his hand to create a electrical nullification field directly in the cube around this guy.
Okay.
I already rolled it, by the way.
Okay, I'm just writing myself what the difficulty is. I believe it was difficult. Null field, difficult modified by area. Okay. 25, that is enough. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're now finding the electricity. So...
Yeah, even if it's being powered by a magic source, the electrical currents won't be able to run within the suit. So if the magic is converting to electricity, it stops wherever the conversion is happening.
Okay. Considering that, okay. Like glass shattering, the shielding, which usually only seems to activate when there's an impact or something, or at least becomes visible. From around it, bending backwards around the unit, indicating that it's a sorry, no, forward. It'd be forward because of how it is. The area in front of it suddenly has a lot of cracks and shatters into particles as the crystals on its pauldrons go dim. The glow along the barrel of its mecha-sized rifle no longer is glowing. It's now darkened.
That is but a taste of our fury.
Let's see if that would
Do
annihilate
you
the target.
yield?
Okay. Yeah, you've deactivated a number of things. Are you just acting? Are you just saying that? Or are you backing it up with like an intimidation roll?
Oh, I suppose I could do an intimidation roll.
Well, you need to factor in map and stuff, but that's what I was wondering.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
not
saying
gonna
that to
map
determine what you did.
I only thing I've got left is a dodge. So.
Actually, no, he can't, because the speaker no longer works. Muffled sound.
Also, I do gotta get going.
Yep. I was gonna end like right after Olympus, so you're good.
Good game, all. Have a good one.
Yeah, good night, Greg.
Good night, Greg. Olympus is gonna be like, oh fuck. Apparently their voices are speakers.
Yeah, we knew that. It was talking to us through a speaker.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think about that when I drained the electricity out of it. Midnight. Wait, was it understood that Midnight was using telepathy?
It was pretty obvious she was doing some kind of mind reading shenanigans because she was just intuitively knowing shit about the other one.
Midnight, do you want to see if he wants to surrender? Or whatever.
I believe that's an action on your turn.
Yeah,
It's like I can when I get around to it. It'll cost you though. My services are free.
I did save your life earlier.
I mean, I also led you here, so you're welcome.
You didn't lead me here.
Well,
He did. He points at Felix.
technically, if it wasn't for me, Felix wouldn't be here. So you're welcome. By extension, you all are welcome. I could have just sat by and let the bad guys do their jobs. Admittedly, they weren't paying me, which is the only reason why I'm interfering.
But you also did nearly get killed. And did save you. So
You don't know how durable I am, or how non-durable I am.
you very pointedly were like, yeah, I'm not a fighter. I never claimed to be a fighter.
That doesn't mean I can't take a punch. I have been shot.
Well, we
She
can
was
test it.
over at Road Rage. There you go.
We could test it right now. Although I would warn you that these fists have been declared deadly weapons. That's a few.
Am I still invisible? What?
I know, right? Spider. Got two more. Apparently the godly person doesn't recognize you.
That, just totally, write me out of that entire sequence of events.
Wait,
You
what?
did more to help with everyone than anyone.
Oh yeah, I do appreciate you saving those people. I definitely didn't mean to hit them that hard.
Oh no, well, you're welcome for that. But I was just talking about the recent events you were talking about with Midnight over there. It was like, I mean, yeah, you did end up, but we're totally forgetting the fact that I was throwing myself in the way. You wouldn't happen to be the god of JC, would you?
Get out of the sea.
JC. Writing people out of sequence of events. Even though it literally just happened.
Yeah, that's great and all, but you probably would have gotten hurt too.
I don't know. I'm riding
You're
pretty
welcome
high
as
right
well.
now. I feel actually more durable than I should be. By, like, almost 50%, a little over.
No, I'm not worried about taking any damage. As you can see, Mr.
Olympus.
Helmet Guy, I did just heal you.
You're gonna have to think a little harder on your head.
Oh!
I've been told I give really good one.
Once Jason figures out that Midnight is
Just gets a little lower in his squat.
I'm just going to try to actively ignore it as I watch another the mech that shot at me. And I am so glad people can't see my face right now. I'd be mortified to be in the same group right now.
With that, the battle will continue next time. In the in the tomb of in the tomb of Leritus, where a new, more powerful seeming organization is interested in acquiring not just the items, but the entity that allegedly is tied or associated to them. With so far, with connections abound, we will see how this escalates further next time. For the sake of ease, can we just have initiative already input for next time, and then we should be like ready to roll. It happens. Yeah. Good True Strike hit.
I just didn't expect you to roll 5. I expected like maybe almost destroy the vehicle or at least do damage to it.
It's like because the roll was so incredibly low, combined with your damage spike, that's definitely what did it. But hey, I made you look pretty good.